What this? Never mind. Yeah, could use a small nudge down on the music volume again. Can do. So, like, there? Victor ND says, here, have some of these, throwing 4 bits into my hat. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I have seen the UI for this game a little bit, and I'm probably going to need to move my hat just a second. Which is fine, but let's get into the game first. New campaign. Flamers generate little heat when fired, but they can quickly overheat an enemy battle mech. Beautiful. Tilted Taco says, I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Gonna stay in stream, though. Alright, Tilted Taco. Hope to see you soon, and hopefully whatever you're going to go do goes well. Any day now, loading screen. While not as famous as other Merc units, the Gravewalkers have worked both for and against every major noble house for centuries. Also, dat spin. Prince Lee says, I wonder if we can name the mechs. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. I don't know the level of cosmetic customization you can do, but I know you can definitely name them. I think you can name your pilots too. I will double check. If I can, I'm going to be taking some volunteers soon. But not right now. First, we got to do this. Victor and D says, I got 10 from the ad, but I only gave 4 because I'm going to give some people my 2 cents on some things. That's fine.
I am Kamea of House Arano, High Lady of the Oregon Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you.
Sup?
I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
That was a pretty good intro. That was a pretty good intro. Welcome to the Oregon Reach. The Oregon Reach is a small kingdom in the Rimward Periphery, a region of space that lies at the outskirts of the more densely colonized Inner Sphere. It is home to the Oregon Coalition, a federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Arano family. For 3 generations, under the rule of House Arano, the Oregon Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. It is here your story begins. Goes on Ghost! Welcome in. How are you? How are you? And Jackal as well. Good morning, Jackal. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, and Delta's going on adventure. Good luck, everyone. Decades ago, your family came to the Reach from... Alright. There's gonna be a lot of reading in this playthrough. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. If you don't like story, if you don't like somebody... Ghost with the host. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you very much. If you guys don't like someone who reads everything on the screen, you in the wrong channel. So get comfy, guys. There's a lot of this that I need to get through. The Draconis Combine, Kurita. Mech warriors who hail from the Combine tend to be fierce, disciplined, and relentless fighters, no matter the odds they might face on the battlefield. Although the Draconis Combine is as ethnically diverse as any of the vast interstellar empires, it is also one of the most culturally homogeneous. Over centuries of rule, the founding House Kurita has succeeded in uniting the people of the Combine into a single culture, one heavily molded around the medieval Japanese society. While some, most notably the descendants of the conquered Principality of Rosselhague, continue to chafe at the uniformity of Draconis society, overall, this has created a more cohesive populace and military than seen in the other great houses of the Hemisphere.
You'll never see it coming.
Victor indeed. It seems the court has its eye on you. They have a present for you, as it were. Welcome to the masquerade, where the party never stops, and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Prince Ali, thank you very much for your continued support. It's support like that allows me to keep doing this every single day. Keepers, if we can make sure that Victor gets his sub permissions, as well as... Who did Star give a sub to? Tilted Taco as well. Thank you for it, both of you. Thank you for it. Tresco says, welcome in to all the new folks viewing and lurking. Kit Stream is all about story and lore, so if that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. Thank you, Tresco. Victor says, I really did not see that coming. I love that alert so much. Anyway. The Free Worlds League, Merrick. Mech warriors who hail from the Free Worlds League tend to be passionate, enduring fighters who value justice and equality above all else. Did somebody say justice? The oldest and theoretically most democratic of the great successor states of the Inner Sphere, the Free Worlds League is actually a broad coalition of many minor noble houses. For most of the League's history, it has been ruled under martial law by a Captain General who, by tradition, is from House Merrick. The cultural diversity and relative independence of its component regions are at once the greatest strength of the Free Worlds League and its greatest weakness. The Federated Sons, Davion. Mech warriors who hail from the Federated Suns tend to possess more finely honed skills and better equipment than their counterparts in other regions of space. They often see themselves as righteous warriors and champions of liberty, sometimes to a fault. Though nearly extinguished by the Draconis Combine in the First Succession War, the Federated Suns, a constitutional monarchy ruled by the renowned House Davion, has become arguably the most powerful of the 5 great successor states. Through skilled military campaigns and subtle diplomacy, House Davion has successfully increased the numbers of star systems under its control in the last 2 centuries. Delta says, I'm going to go get some food before the game gets going in full. Alright, Delta, hope to see you soon. Victor says, I had a chill go down my spine, not a good thing to have during a boss fight. I bet. The Lyran Commonwealth, Steiner. Mech warriors who hail from the Lyran Commonwealth tend to be hardy, well-equipped, and well-trained, though they have also earned a reputation for not being particularly strategic thinkers on the battlefield. Wealth is the common strength of the merchant princes of the Lyrian Commonwealth, ruled by House Steiner. Despite a number of humiliating defeats in the first 2 secession wars, the Lyrian Commonwealth has bounced back thanks to the combined strength of its economy, the biggest of the 5 great successor states, and in control of the Inner Sphere's largest functioning Battletech factories. What the Lyrian Commonwealth may lack in military prowess, it makes up for with raw numbers and industrial scale. The Capellan Confederate, Liao. Mech warriors who hail from the Capellan Confederates are dedicated and steadfast combatants, capable of holding the line and often surpassing their opponents who make the mistake of underestimating them. The Capellan Confederation has suffered the most at the hands of the other successor states over the last 2 centuries of war, having lost nearly half of its territory that it once controlled at the height of the Star League's rule. Over time, the leadership of House Liao has transformed the Capellan Confederation into a socialist police state with a highly regulated economy. Most Capellans take great pride in their citizenship, which must be earned through service to the state. Nightfall says, I feel the court's goal is to fill this place with stars. Apparently. Prince Ali says, that's one of our goals, yes. Barrington says, the stars are pretty, why not? Victor ND says, so wait, the Lyrian Commonwealth is basically space USSR? I believe more space Maoist China, but yes. The Magistracy of Canopus. Mech warriors who hail from the magistracy of Canopus can run the gamut of skills and fighting styles, but they often favor clever and unorthodox tactics on the field. While smaller than the great successor states of the Inner Sphere, the magistracy of Canopus is one of the major powers of the Rimworld periphery. The magistracy is a matriarchal society led by a magistrix. This is an elected position open to any woman, but largely controlled by House Centrella due to the family's popularity. The magistracy supports an open society that ensures the personal liberty of all citizens and their right to live their lives as they see fit. The Taurian Concordant. Mech warriors who hail from the Taurian Concordant tend to be stubborn and aggressive. They can be quick to anger, but they are nonetheless skilled and perceptive combatants. Founded as a constitutional monarchy under the leadership of House Calderon, the Taurian Concordant is the strongest military power in the Rimworld periphery. It is also one of the oldest surviving realms of human civilization, having been formed long before the creation of the Star League. Taurian citizens enjoy extensive freedoms guaranteed by the Concordant Charter, and take pride in defending those freedoms through compulsory service. The Taurian Concordant has led an antagonistic relationship with the Inner Sphere, particularly the Federated Suns. Let me catch up with chat here. Nightfall says, the only one I see without a star is the bot, so you're doing a good job. Yep. Prince Elise says, Joseph doesn't have a star? Yeah, that's an issue, admittedly. The Rimworld periphery. There is no easy way to characterize mech warriors hailing from the Rimworld periphery. They can be anything from petty thugs to ruthless tacticians to skilled and honorable warriors. The nations and minor noble houses of the Rimworld periphery have long played a role in shaping humanity. The Star League's downfall began in the periphery, eventually leading to the current tattered state of their disparate star system on the edge of known space. The periphery is still the galaxy's frontier, where the great houses of the Inner Sphere play deadly politics, petty bandit kingdoms thrive, and pirate bands prey on the minor noble houses trying to survive in this hostile environment. The Deep Periphery. Mech warriors that hail from the Deep Periphery are rare. Even rarer is the mech warrior who will admit to such an origin. Beyond the outermost edge of the periphery lie depths of space that remain uncharted and unknown to most human civilization. Little is known about these regions, but they are far from uninhabited. The Deep Periphery is littered with abandoned colonies and small outposts, isolated from the rest of humanity. After the fall of the Star...
You'll never see it coming.
Prince Ali gifting a sub to the barkeep. Joseph already knows that he's got a seat at my table and my bar. Thank you very much for your continued support, Prince Ali. Support like that allows me to keep doing this every day. Thank you very much for it. The Deep Periphery is littered with abandoned colonies and small outposts isolated from the rest of humanity. After the fall of the Star League, General Alexander Kerensky led the remnants of the Star League Defense Force into the Deep Periphery, disappearing from the Inner Sphere and recorded history. I'm thinking either the Magistracy of Canopus or the Deep Periphery. The Magistracy of Canopus is that clever and unorthodox, favoring personal freedom, matriarchal society, and then the Deep Periphery is just the Deep Periphery. What do you guys think? Which of those two do you guys like more? I'm leaning towards the Magistracy of Canopus. Deep Periphery sounds interesting. This is Nightfall. I don't know how much this will come up, so I think the Deep. You guys are thinking Deep Periphery? The mysterious mech warrior from the outer reaches? I could totally rock that. Alright. Everybody is saying Deep Periphery except Star Dancer. Alright. Deep Periphery it is. You are of noble birth. Though immigrants to the Oregon Reach, your family soon... Wait, what? Though immigrants to the Oregon Reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of Oregian space. By the time you were born, your family had become the de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. You were the oldest child, heir to the family's titles and ancestral battle mech, and old Blackjack BJ-1. This is where you met Raju Mastiff Montgomery, a veteran of the Secession Wars, whom your parents hired for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raiju was a strict but capable teacher, and you quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. Until the day of your 16th birthday, when you were exiled. Once the promising young scion of your family, you committed an unforgivable transgression and were sentenced to life in exile. You stole away your family's ancestral blackjack and set off to find a new life to call your own. +1 gunnery, +1 tactics. Or, you struck out on your own. As the heir to a noble family, you grew up wanting for nothing, and as it turns out, you couldn't stand a life of pampered nobility. Finally, one night, you stole away from your family with your family's ancestral blackjack and set off to find a new life to call your own. +1 piloting, +1 tactics. Your family went bankrupt. As you grew older, you watched your family's fortune, income, and influence slowly dwindle away until there was nothing left. Your parents, driven to despair, took their own lives. Shit! With nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack left to call your own, you set off to find a new life for yourself. +1 tactics, +1 guts. Your family died in an accident. The rest of your family died in a freak jump ship accident, after which you discovered they had left nothing behind but piles of debt. After selling everything to settle the debt, you set off on your own with only your family's ancestral blackjack left to your name. Or, your family was betrayed. Your family was betrayed and its seat of power destroyed. You defeated the betrayers and you were the sole surviving member of your house. With nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack left to call your own, you set off to make a life for yourself. Is there one that gives guts and tactics? Yes, your family went bankrupt. I'm thinking this one, just because guts and tactics sounds like me. So, our family just faded into obscurity, and we said enough was enough. I like that. Out on your own, you fell into the life of a Aurigan Coalition soldier. Unsure of your prospects, you traveled to Coromadir, the capital of the Aurigan Coalition, and enlisted in the Coalition military. You quickly rose to the ranks, distinguishing yourself as a reliable mech warrior. Life as a soldier wasn't glamorous, but it suited you just fine. Frontier Pirate. Tired of living under the authority of others, you fell in with a local pirate gang in the Rimworld Periphery. It was an unruly crew, but an effective one. Roaming the periphery afforded you an outfit with steady supply of poorly defended merchant caravans and supply depots to prey upon. While raids did occasionally devolve into combat, you quickly learned the successful piracy is most about being in the right place, at the right time, with the right threats, and a good show of force. Solaris Gladiator. You took your skills as a mech warrior to the famed arena planet of Solaris 7. There, you eked out a living as a gladiator, fighting for the crowd in minor arenas, getting by from paycheck to paycheck. Inner Sphere Mercenary. Eager to get away from it all, you joined up with a minor Inner Sphere mercenary unit. Integrating into a tight-knit crew took time, but you eventually proved your worth and became part of the family. Frontier Freelancer. You roamed the Rimworld Periphery as a freelancer, signing on for whatever odd contracts you could find as a mech warrior for hire. It was a solitary life, but as you became more comfortable with the itinerant lifestyle, you found you were able to make a decent living helping the people of the frontier. So what you're saying is, 'tis the lot of the bard. Merchant Guard. You signed on as a guard for a small trading guild, providing security as the guild's caravan made trading runs through the inner sphere and the periphery. It was a largely uneventful life, but you were able to put your mech warrior skills to good use in the occasional scuffle with pirates and uncooperative local government. I'm going freelancer. I'm absolutely going freelancer, that's a given. Until years later, you crossed paths with Raju Massive Montgomery once again. While running a routine patrol for a local government on the outskirts of the Aurigan Reach, you were set upon by pirates and left for dead. Raju happened to be visiting the capital city and picked up your distress call. Upon rescuing you, he offered you a job in the House Arana Royal Guard. So it was that you found yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of Lady Kamiya Arano. Enter your call sign. Bard. First name Kit. Last name. I'll use my pen name. Wood. Nice. Most important part right here. start with you. Well, actually, yeah. We'll deal with makeup in a minute. I saw one with, there we go, really, really cool eyeliner. Yeah. Nothing on the forehead. That's fucky. Can I turn the camera? Yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, I like that. Virgin says last name Sue. No. Trisco says, looks like you can tweak from the baselines. That's nice. Yes. Virgin says, apparently a lot of people are raging about the addition of a gender-neutral pronoun here. I'm sitting here like, if you don't like it, don't use it. Yeah, pretty much. That's a potion of XP. Get your gambles in now, guys. Every XP payout is doubled for the next 5 minutes. Oops. Yeah, we can rock that. Yeah. That green jacket. That'll do. I'm not digging the facial hair. Actually, that's not bad. White hair is not an option, which upsets me. There we go. I can rock that. Sick. Oh, that is a big party. Good luck on the venture, everyone. Next. Boop. Tactics 4, Guts 3, Piloting 2, Gunnery 2. Sounds good. Let's go. Confirm. Nice job, Star. The High Lord Tamadiarano II is dead. The Aurigan Reach is left at an uncertain crossroads. Once prosperous, it is now a kingdom in decline, surrounded by powerful neighbors. Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law to the late High Lord, is convinced that the slow-moving Council of Founding Houses must be dissolved. His proposed directive would conscript their house guard and centralize power under a single throne. However, the High Lord's heir, the noble Lady Akamiya Arano, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refuses to enact her uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement pleas to reconsider. On the morning of Lady Arano's ascension to the throne, her loyal captain of the guard, Raiju Mastiff Montgomery, makes preparations to escort her safely to the coronation procession that awaits in Cordia City. Coronation Day, Arano Summer Palace, 8:53 local time. Okay, this is the part that I think I need to move my hat for. So let's take a peeksy peek. The mercenary unit Wolves Dragoons appeared in the inner sphere. Okay, well. Preparing for combat. Oh, I'm excited. Music could be turned down a little again. Seems to be a little bit loud in the cutscenes. Yes, the cutscenes have a different slider, Trayscare. They're louder on purpose. I kept the cutscenes loud because sometimes they talk and sometimes they don't.
Command interface initiated.
Ah, yes! Move the camera. Move the mouse to the screen to pan the camera. Use the right mouse button or Q&E to rotate the camera. So, XCOM rules. Oh, no, not quite XCOM rules. Okay, Bard, I had the Espinosa refit yards rush the repairs on your Blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece, but we should run some diagnostics on it just to be sure. Standard field test, you know the drill. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you here to do. Now do me a favor and get your battle mech moving. Let's see if there are any kinks in the actuators. So, in XCOM, if you press Q and E, it goes to a preset amount. Here, you can go independently. That's really, really nice. Okay. Click on a mech warrior's portrait or press tab to cycle between available units. Boop.
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Okay, so real quick, it looks like I need to move my hat. So give me a quick second here. I'm not able to see chat for now. I need to move my bit cup over here. Right about there. I think is where I want to put that. Boop. There. Fixed it. Okay. Move your mouse to the indicated point. Click once to select where you wish to move. Click again to choose which direction to face. Boop. Oh, neat. Okay. Let's face these guys. Boop. Super cool. I brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since High Lord Tamadia's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Camilla's safety during her coronation procession. Anyway, looks like your actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapons test. Target one of those burned out old urban mechs and open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something's off. And a warrior trusts their instincts.
I can zoom in. Whoa, I can zoom in really far. How far can I zoom out? About there. Okay. Medium lasers, a bunch of medium lasers and some AC2s, yeah. Alright. Select your target with your mouse or press tab to cycle between targets. Click fire when ready. Let's save the AC2 ammo. Actually, I think it wants me to shoot everything, so... Boop.
All weapons committed.
Well, that guy got fucked.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good shot. Your guns are in working order, at least. I've been training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be a just and effective ruler. It is on us to see her safely to Cordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital with her cousin Victoria by her side. Lady Victoria. Well, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself to be one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Anyway, we should run a check on your targeting computer. You see that drone over there, the one moving through the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me, and then when it turns, take it out with a rear-angled shot. After it's down, we'll keep moving.
Kamea's like a daughter to me, and her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
Okay, I'm gonna save my AC-2 ammo.
Engaging target.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Thanks. Nightfall says, the guy in charge making
Enemy
assumptions,
unit
that's how wars
destroyed.
get started. No more on the calls, political things need to be avoided. I mean, Nightfall, real talk, you can talk about the game. The game is super political. You can talk about the politics of the game, that's fine. Veritan says, anybody else playing the Harry Potter Hogwarts mystery game? The what? Nice shot. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with Aurigan politics, but the Reach was badly shaken by High Lord Tamati's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power, and Kamea belongs on the Cormorant throne. Go ahead and fire up your jump jets, kid. I want to see you descend this cliff face. Aim for that patch of ground there, near the edge of the lake. Okay. Four is jump. Execute a jump move, gaining evasive charges based on distance, +2 difficulty to hit this unit with ranged attacks per evasive charge. Ooh, that's good. You may also use jump to initiate a death from above attack on nearby enemies. Alright. Go! Oh, it's a phone game, I see.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
I overheated my Mac. Warning, plasma leak detected, jump jet malfunction. Jump jet systems damaged. System inoperable until repaired. Oh, for the love of all the gods, this is what I get for insisting on a rush job. Not that I had much of a choice. The Espinosa refit yards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. It looked like they were trying to process every single Royal Guard mech in time for the coronation. Anybody else smell a rat? There isn't any time to get your jets replaced, so we're gonna have to make do without them. Go ahead and take that mech down with a melee attack. I want to make sure nothing else is going to break down on your blackjack before we take it out on the Cormorant Road. Jokers, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Melee attack. Click the melee targeting reticule on the enemy, or press V to cycle through melee targets, then click the attack button. Can do.
Engaging.
The headbutt! Good hit. At least that's solid. Alright, one last test. I want you to take your blackjack up to a sprint and evade my attack. You're gonna shoot at me?
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
I thought we were homies, dude. Fine.
Full throttle.
Joker says, I followed a while ago, but you're always streaming Horizon and I haven't finished it yet. I'm actually a variety streamer, Joker. I appreciate the follow, first of all. Welcome in, and I hope that you enjoy your time with us. We just finished Horizon yesterday, actually. But I switch games as I finish them. We just started our Battletech playthrough today. And I hope you enjoy Horizon. It's an awesome game. I love it. Congratulations, Bard. Your blackjack's as combat ready as it can be, given the circumstances. For what it's worth, I hope that my suspicions turn out to be unfounded, and we end the day having a good laugh about what a paranoid old man I've become. But if not, then I know that you'll be ready. Victor says, I expected a kick, not a headbutt. Same. Alright, it's time to move out. Lady Arana was waiting for us at the mech bay.
An impressive display, Sir Raju.
Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Hello, Lady Kamiya.
Full throttle.
Bard, allow me to introduce Kamiya Arano, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Regan Coalition, is Lady Victoria on this channel. For the time being, my father has summoned me to the Picton docks. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold the responsibilities of a noble daughter, a font of tedium that never runs dry. I know the feeling, cousin, but this time tomorrow I'll be responsible for the entire Reach. Give my best to your father, and don't be late for the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Bold words, cousin, but the only victory they'll be celebrating is mine. You may be ascending the throne today, but my Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a battle mech, and in the arena, I reign supreme. We'll see, cousin, we'll see. At any rate, I will see you at the tourney grounds. So, Raju, I'm ready to go when you are. Overland, along the Cormorant Road, as is the Arano tradition. Aye, Kamiya. We'll get you there in one piece, Bard falling behind me. Yes, sir. And remember what I told you. Yes, sir.
Mission successful.
But yes, Joker, if you have any questions, the chat, my keepers, or I can absolutely help you out. This is a channel that does things a little bit differently. We focus on lore and storytelling and world building and things like that here. So I do hope you enjoy your time with us, and welcome in once more. Verdon says, can you tell they're cousins? Did they make that clear enough? No. How could you tell? It was kind of subtle. To be fair, Verdon, I know some air quote fancy people who overuse titles like that. So that's actually quite believable.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arano will not act, someone must.
Motherfucker.
I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece.
Motherfucker.
But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
Looks like somebody wants an ass kicking. Yeah. Coronation Day, Cortia City outskirts, 1322 local time. There's a lot happening on this screen. There's a lot of data all over the place. This is I wouldn't call it a cluttered UI, but I would call it an expansive one. We'll have to see how it fares in combat. Victor says, okay, I'm gonna go lay down on the couch and watch some TV for a bit. Be back later, maybe. No worries, Victor. Have a great day and hope to see you soon. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
I'm going to miss this, Raju. The clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech, the simplicity of it. But there they are, just up ahead, the city gates and my future, all laid out before me. Wait, what's that smoke? A guard post. One of the small ones that dot the road leading into the capital, but the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Tresco says, welcome on in to any new viewers and anyone who happens to be lurking. Kit Stream is all about lore and storytelling, so if that's your thing, you're in the right place. If world building is your jam, then welcome, friend. You're in good company. Thank you, Tresco. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Okay. So I right-click to get... And I wonder if I can do that to enemies. Probably. So it's a medium mech. It's in good condition with its weapon loadout. Okay. Awesome. So I don't need to right-click it. I can just go. Okay. I don't want to sprint. I want to move.
Affirmative.
Okay. Sensor lock. Select a target with sensor range to reveal it until the end of its current round and remove 2 evasive charges. Multi-target. Fire weapons at up to 3 separate targets within the mech's current firing arc. And breeze. Remove unsteady and end this mech's turn. Gain guarded 50% damage reduction against ranged attacks to the front and side. And entrenched 50% stability damage reduction. Yeah, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow. Kamiya. Let's keep you in the back. You've got a bunch of missiles, which is cool. Let's keep you in the back. You are the princess, after all. Can I get up beside Raiju? I can if I sprint. Oh, my ammo reset too. I don't know if you guys saw that. That's nice. Okay, I don't like that it auto sprints. I'm not okay with that.
Confirmed.
Some sort of explosion. Looks recent too. Do you think it was an accident? No chance. You see those torch marks on the rubble? That's laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Kamiya, right now. Yeah, I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Now, we're not entirely sure how clear our sensors are currently. So, I want to make sure there's nothing creeping up on us. I know we have sensors, I just don't know how good they are. Yeah, let's sprint up for a bit here.
Confirmed.
Eyes on target. Still nothing. Okay. So we probably need to talk to these guys first.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Okay. So Raju and I will be on Overwatch.
I'm listening.
And Kamiya can't actually go down there. I gotta move Raju first.
How can I help?
Okay. So let's move Raju over here. I can't face him there. Okay. Back. There we go. Put him there.
On my way.
And then Kamiya can go down here.
Sounds good.
Hail, Mastiff! Hail, Lady Arano! We are preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked, so Raju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye, all the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Sir Raju. We'll fall in behind you and guard your six. Tell me something, guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, but that isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Excuse me. Not my lady, if you'll come with us. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out on parade duty in that condition. I am your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what happened here. Damn it, girl. We don't have time for this. Take them. Kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Lady Arano alive.
Fall back, Kamiya. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
A panther. Alright.
I've got your back.
You wanna fight? We can fight. Get wrecked.
To hell with the weapon.
That's right. Shadowhawk. Hey, Agent Draco, by the way, if I didn't say it.
I just took a heavy hit.
Do you mind, like, getting the fuck off the princess? I would appreciate it.
All weapons committed.
Wow, big whiff. Thousands and thousands of whiffs.
No damage detected.
Good job, kid. You did it.
I'm listening.
Dude shoots like me. Come on. There's a thing. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, you're not in my firing arc? Well, that sucks. Okay. Then I think what I'm gonna want to do is I want to move Kamiya there. And turn
Affirmative.
and burn this dude. What are you shooting at? The mechs. The other mechs. The enemy mechs. Eat this. Missiles up the ass.
Affirmative.
Good hit.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was
Hostile
satisfying.
unit down.
Triskev says, oh, he's got an SRM-4 and a large laser. Trash him quick. The Shadowhawk's the bigger priority. Okay.
Talk to me.
Can deal with that. Yeah. Let's get behind him.
Roger.
Everything but the LRM.
Say goodbye.
Ooh, he didn't like that. No attacks of opportunity. Good to know. All right.
Damage minimal.
You have my attention.
I can get a shot on him here. Can I get behind him? That'd be hilarious. Get behind him there, but I can't get behind him. I can get behind him there. Let's see that.
I'm on the move.
Say goodnight, dingus!
Advantage mine. Pierce through the armor.
Oh, shit. Kami is overheated. Oops. I need to pay attention to my heat. Trisco says, reckon the heat sinks are one of the best ways to ruin any mech's day. You can't fire shit if you're too overheated to run anything. Yeah, I noticed. Did you just seriously move into my range, Mr. Shadowhawk? Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, we're good on heat. Fire everything. Alpha strike.
Nice job, kid.
Goodbye.
You were hostile on the board.
Goodbye.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Kamea. Kamea, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked the Royal Guard. My own guardsmen tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here, too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Carosa's house guard was just gunned down in front of me. The turning pavilion is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these seditionists, whoever they are, steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can and make a push for the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to Rotora Township, to the armory. Your soldiers are using that as a rallying point. I heard Lord Decimus send his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the tourney grounds. Be safe. You heard him, Mastiff. Rotoria Township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march on the southern gate with an army at our back. Kamea, I know you and Lord Madeira are friends, but we can't take what he told you in faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alexander has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
So we're heading into the woods. So let's get a protective position around Kamea, and then cool our jets for a second.
I'm getting a sensor trace.
Vehicle 30 tons. I can't get up there to assist. Shit.
Full throttle.
$25-ton vehicle. Okay.
Reading you loud and clear.
Kamea, I know you weren't trained to, like, cower in the back, but I really need you to reduce that heat. So, go over here.
Confirmed.
And brakes.
We've got company.
But yeah, how are you, Ag Draco? And anybody else, how are you guys doing? How's your weekend going? And does anybody have any awesome plans for their weekend? Alright. From the top. Can I get
How can I help?
a high ground advantage? Sort of?
I'm moving.
I'll take what I can get. A galleon. I got a laser. Prince Elite says I'm gonna start drinking soon, so that's my plan.
Okay.
Nice.
That one hurt.
Galleon, what do you have? 3 lasers. Okay. A light vehicle.
Standing by.
I should be able to get that. That should be a non-issue. Oh, yeah. Vladimir the Dose says, I finally got my PS4 remote play to work. Now that I just got God of War given to me, I shall be playing that. Awesome, Vlad. Enjoy it. Jackal says, just woke up. I plan on just relaxing and eating today. Nice. Have some lasers. You seem to like lasers. Here, have some of my own. Boop.
Engaging target.
You're right. Trishka says, I actually need to go soon for work, sadly, but I'll be home earlier than usual. That, or I'll be asked to stay to help and wind up with some overtime. Hey, either way works. I'm already loving this game. Edgy Draco says, tested my old Sunsweet, and it seems like crossovers are shot, so I'm debating rebuilding them. I have no idea what that means. But I hope it's something that you can rectify. Oh wow, that's a shockingly good shot. Overheat alert. Sure. Missile barrage away! Wait. No, line of sight. It won't hit. I need to move first. Never mind. Let's go here. Then do it. As I was saying, missile barrage away.
Affirmative.
That's satisfying as hell.
Vehicle destroyed.
$35 tons. That's the biggest one they have. It's a striker. Whoa, buddy, with the missile boat. All right. Wow, they want Kamiya. They want Kamiya. All right.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Understood. Well, then I need to defend Kamiya, clearly.
I've got your back.
Can I get a shot on both of them from here? Yes, I can.
Moving out.
Hello, boys. You forget about me? Fire all weapons.
Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you.
Yay!
Never stood a chance.
Edgy Draco says, they are old 300-watt speakers, 16-inch woofers, etc. Used to produce great sound, but as I said, the crossovers are shot, so the mid-range and tweeters aren't functioning 100%. Ah. Well, I hope you can fix them. It's basically magic. Anything electronic is basically magic to me, so I hope you know how to fix them, and I hope that you fix them easily, Edgy Draco. Welcome back, Delta. We're still doing the tutorial mission, I think.
Aye, aye.
Good. I'm moving.
The voice acting is great, Tristan, I agree. Okay.
Moving out.
Copy that. Oh no. No. We're too late.
Kamea! Kamea!
Alexander!
Kamea, do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. It can't be. My uncle, Victoria. Kamea, I just watched the Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, gods! That's an orbital bombardment. That's what that is. It's over, Kamea. Your ascendancy, the Arano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Kamea, for years I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency, what it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arano is to blame. My father offered you a path to glory. I'd have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Kamea, for the love that I once bore you, I'm going to give you the chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself, but you cost your royal escort their lives. Well, we're doing this today.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
So something I'm noticing, on menus and cutscenes, we're getting like 100 plus FPS. Right now, we're getting 20. So let me jump into the settings really quick and see if I can rectify that. Maybe I turn my anti-aliasing off? Maybe? Or maybe I need to turn my... Oh, my V-Sync is already disabled. What happens if I enable it? Let me anti-aliasing back on. Save. Did that help at all? Really. Kaiser says anything that does post-processing needs to be the lowest possible. I'm gonna be completely honest, Kaiser, I'm not sure what I need to do. I'm kind of illiterate on that stuff, unfortunately. Those are mechs. We gotta find mechs. A locust, a spider, and a cicada. So the locust has 2 SRM-2, so missiles and a medium laser, 3 lasers on the cicada, and 2 lasers on the spider. So the locust has got to be the priority target. Okay.
Talk to me.
Let's start with this. Actually, wait. Let's move first.
Confirmed.
Jekyll says BRB grabbing the best thing. Food? Firing all weapons. Nice work. Massive softened all three of them up. That's great.
Barely a scratch.
Okay.
Yes, I hear you.
Kamiya, let's put you there.
Location confirmed.
Let's see what we can do here. Target. You. And you. Long range missile 1C. Short range missiles. I cannot target B with my short range missiles. Okay. We'll turn the SRMs off for now. And we'll just do this. Fire.
Splitting fire.
Boom. And boom. Nice. That's an interesting view.
My armor's in bad shape.
Now, I don't have multi-target. So I want to go up here. And this cheeky dude's about to get a face full of laser. Pew pew.
Engaging target.
You felt that.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Well, you know what they say about family, Kamiya? Can't live with them, but can send them to the slag heap.
So kind of you to join me.
Journeyman Vader with the host. Welcome in, Vader. How was your stream, dude? Did you stream today? It's good to see you. Tresco says, that is the chintziest fanfare I've ever heard. Right? Yeah. That was up there. Didn't stream today. Fair enough. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you.
You have my attention. I'm moving out.
Kamiya, how's your heat? You're at minimum heat. So let's do this.
Reporting a critical strike.
Boop. And down goes Dum Dum. Nice. Go step on his head.
Engaging physical attack.
Yes! Kamiya, do you read me? Alexander, thank the gods. I thought I'd lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did. Kamiya, the city is lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Korra, This is my home, my birthright. The battle's over, Kamiya. Lord Madara has the right of it. It's time for you to run, escape from this madness, and live to restore the Coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle has won. The Reach is his. We'll mourn for it later, the both of us. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there right now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. We will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Triska says the fanfare sounded like something from the old King's Glory DOS games. You're right. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Go, go, go!
Aye, aye.
Enemy turn. Oh, we're going down. We're going over here. There's a tank between us and where we're going.
Tell me what you need.
Well, rip tank.
I'll make it happen.
I don't have a target. Damn it. Okay. We'll bunker down. Prince Elise says, I don't understand how the dialogues work. Why do they talk sometimes and other times is in text form? I have no idea. If I'm being honest, Prince Ali. Can't spare the heat. But I can spare the bullets.
Engaging target.
Nice.
Enemy unit destroyed.
$35 tons. That's a galleon? That's a laser boat, I think. Nope, it's a missile boat. Arrgh.
Damage minimal.
You've got my attention. Roger that.
Back to ya.
Aye, aye.
I'm listening. I'm on it.
Hurt him, Kamiya. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Porting one less vehicle.
Let's get out of here. Exiting combat. Nice.
Copy that.
Oh, shit. This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain House, destroy them. Mastiff, my cousin, all of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
Well.
Talk to me.
I can't target this one. But I can target this one. It's a laser turret. 2 medium lasers and 2 machine guns. Okay. To target A, B. Commit the heavy stuff to the Wolverine and the long-range missiles to the turret. Fire. Jackal says, what's our status? The country is fucked. But we're trying to escape. Oh, shit!
Just barely dinged my armor.
Nice. What is this thing outfitted with? An SRM-6, an AC-5, and a medium laser. Okay, so he used an Alpha Strike. Okay.
Yes, I hear you.
Kamiya, get up there.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Kamiya, how's your heat? Your heat's at minimum as well? Okay. Let's commit an Alpha Strike then. You and you. Alright. Alright. Long-range missiles on the turret, everything else on that big mech. Fire all weapons.
Confirmed.
Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Every single shot connected. Nice work, Kamiya. That was good. That was real good. Firing autocannons.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage
Nice.
detected.
Good. Damage of subsystems. Rosalie says Kamiya's pissed, so she's not messing around. Right?
Orders?
Let's get that turret out. Oh! Right arm destroyed. That's where his autocannon was, too.
Target destroyed.
Turret's down, and your autocannon just went to hell. That's right, you better run!
The bastard breached my armor.
You alright, Mastiff? Let's get up there. There we go! He's disarmed.
Reading you loud and clear. I'll do what you ask.
That's gonna overheat. That's gonna overheat us significantly. They need to commit the lasers. Actually. Let's do this. Fire.
I'm on it.
Boom!
Battle mech eliminated.
Good night. Nope.
You've got my attention. Follow my lead.
we go. I wasn't sure if the autocannon would kill it, so I committed to lasers as well.
Target destroyed.
Those ACs hit so hard.
Moving out. Best to let her cool down.
Is that loot? Might be. Thank the gods you made it, Kamiya. Captain Halverson's prepping the engines now. In another 5 minutes, we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time. Bard, you see the Lady Arano to the docking ramp. When she's aboard, come back to me. We'll hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Rashu. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
Get Kamiya to the dropship. Okay?
I'm on my way.
Oh, I thought it crashed for a second. All units advance. I want you to take down that dropship. Destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. Alright, Bard, I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side, watch each other's backs. Above all else, we will keep Lady Arano safe. Protect the dropship, it's all that matters. Warning, engine heat critical. Warning, error, shutdown initiated. Error, reactor offline, weapons offline, systems inoperable. Trouble with your blackjack, Bard. Shame. That's what happens to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You have numbers on us, and you've resorted to sabotage. And now you're gloating about it? You've got no honor, you vicious little brat. Not you nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father is a great man, and I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father is a coward, and so are you. Bard, I want you to eject now. Punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Eject, Mech Warrior, now! That's an order. Sir, yes, sir. Now come for me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you've learned.
Mission successful.
I think Raju is dead. I think Raju is very, very dead. If both legs are destroyed, a mech is removed from combat. Good to know. I'm gonna fiddle with the settings a bit more and try to improve my frame rate. Give me a second, guys. Oh, shit. Kamiya Arano dead. Deposed noble killed during escape. Traitor! 8 hours later, high orbit above Coromadir. Easy there, kid. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe now. Vladimir Ledo, throwing 25 bits into my hat. Thank you, Vlad. I appreciate it. My name is Darius Oliveira. Yeah, Oliveira. And I'm the XO of Markham's Marauders. We're a mercenary outfit with ties to House Arano. We did some work for High Lord Tamati way back when. I'll introduce you to Commander Markham, but he was on a supply run in the Market District when the bombs fell. He didn't make it. If it wasn't for your company, I'd be dead too. That's probably true, but don't mention it. After seeing what happened to Markham, it didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of our new directorate. When we picked up your broadcast on the emergency band, we knew what we had to do. What about Mastiff, Sir Raiju Montgomery? Did you find him? We found his mech. It was completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We supported the Royal Guard on a handful of deployments, and Sir Raiju earned my respect many times over. His death is a loss to us all. So what happens now? Well, things aren't looking so hot around here, what with the coup and all. House Espinosa's directorate is the new de facto government of the region Reach. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Lady Arano is dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Then Mastiff died for nothing. He died doing his duty. From what I remember of the old man, that's exactly how he'd have wanted to go. Speaking of going, we're getting the hell out of a region territory. We're heading to a nice quiet stretch of independent space all the way across the frontier on the Canoplan border. Now, according to the info of your blood shit, you've got family in the deep periphery. I'm afraid that's going to make getting you back there difficult. There aren't many freighter captains who are willing to travel that far from the inner sphere. So the way I see it, you've got a couple of options. You could stay with us for the long haul if you wanted. That's option A. When we get to where we're going, we can drop you at the nearest planet. Maybe you can make a place for yourself there. Of course, you'll need to pitch in for your share of the fuel, plus food, lodging, and repairs on your mech. Fair's fair, after all. Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself among the Marauders if you wanted to. Wouldn't take you long to work off your debt, and you ran with Mastiff, so I know you've got chops. Think it over, sleep on it. You've had a hell of a day, and we've got a long road ahead. Alright, so what are we gonna... Oh. 3 years later, Queen, Rimward Frontier. Well, I guess it made the decision for us. Oh yeah, I was gonna fuck with the settings. Let's fuck with those settings, shall we? I am eager to customize my mechs and crew. Begin mission. Glitch, Behemoth,
Command
and Decker.
interface initiated.
The Independent Prospectors League thanks you for your assistance, Commander. We're miners, not soldiers. We can't fight these bastards off on our own. But before that... Oh, I can't. That's what you're paying us for. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This isn't just about reclaiming what's ours, but Majesty Metals killed hundreds of us when they tried to jump our claim. We want to make them bleed for what they've done here. Commander, the Op-4 is holding 2 of the IPL's mining platforms. The first, designated Alpha, is where they're keeping their turret generator. Move in fast and take it out. Those turrets hit hard, so you want to neutralize them ASAP. Platform Bravo is the site of Op-4's corporate security tower. Engage and destroy it. If they bring in mechs to protect it, take that out too. Then circle on back and we'll collect our pay. That's right, I'll be ready and waiting to authorize the transfer. Now go on, Commander. Hit those corporate pigs where it hurts. We'll be watching the action from here. Okay, now I want to go to my settings and see what I can do about this frame rate. VSync back to disabled. Medium bloom quality. try that. Oh, much better. Immediate improvement. Okay. So, I'm in my blackjack with my AC 2s and my medium lasers.
I hear ya.
Has a PPC, make Magna particle projector cannon, range very long. 50 damage, 20 stability damage, plus 1 accuracy, plus 40 heat. A medium laser and a small laser. We can disable that for the moment. And 5 long-range missiles. So, Glitch is a sniper. Or currently built to be a sniper. Behemoth is an AC-5, an SRM-2, a long-range missile, and a medium laser. So, mid-range skirmisher.
Receiving you.
And Decker has 2 medium lasers. Decker's in a spider. Behemoth is in a Shadowhawk. Tresker talked about Shadowhawks a minute ago.
Good to
and
go.
Glitch is in a Vindicator. Okay. What is this? Morale. When above 50%, your mech warriors will have slightly increased combat prowess. Special abilities like Precision Strike and Vigilance must spend morale to activate. Precision Strike. Take a called shot against a single target at -4 difficulty. The target's next initiative is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1, costs 20 morale. Vigilant. Gain Guarded and Entrenched and remove all stability damage. Your next initiative is increased by 1 to a maximum of 5, costs 25 morale. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch can multi-target and jump. I can jump.
Waiting for orders.
Behemoth can bulwark. Passive. Gain 50% damage reduction against ranged attack to the front and side when remaining stationary. Okay, so you're a tank.
Commander?
And you also have jump jets. So
yes,
everyone has jump jets. Glitch can multi-target, Behemoth can bulwark, and Decker...
Yes, Commander.
What is a spider? It's a light mech. Not a lot of armor. So this is a scout. Okay. So I want to move you a lot. I see. Oh yeah, wow. You can go, Decker. Holy shit. Alright, let's move you first. Wow, just moving gives you 4 evasion.
Affirmative.
That's pretty dope. Okay. Let's move... oh, I can't. I have to keep moving Decker. Okay. So, brace Decker. We can go up and cover.
Moving out. Moving to position.
I think I see how this works. What's all this? Badlands biome. Oh, it's our buffs and debuffs. Badlands biomes. Units in the Badlands sink only 85% of their normal heat. 4 evasive charges plus 8 difficulty to hit this unit with ranged attacks. Cool.
What's up,
okay,
boss?
so we lead with Decker again. Enemy contact.
You are trespassing on Majesty metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Excuse me. So, what? Unknown turret, unknown turret, unknown turret, unknown mech, unknown mech, unknown turret. Okay, so we have 6 targets. Let's brace. No. Jackal says open fire. I don't have a shot yet.
Coordinates received.
I want to get Glitch on the high ground, which means I'm going to have to take these 2 turrets out first. So let's get Behemoth up there so that we can clear that platform for for the Vindicator high ground advantage.
Time to earn our money.
Alright, combat initiating.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. I don't have any good angles in cover. Can I rely on my evasion chevrons, do you guys think? What is this? Oh, damn! 4 ACs. Alright, and that's the only thing we can see right now? Can we see you? No, we can only see that thing. That is terrifying. Alright. I'm assuming white is line of sight, and red is able to hit. Where can I jump to? I can... Ooh, oh, here we go. That could work. High ground advantage? Actually, let's put the sniper up there. That's a better idea. Let's put the sniper up there. So let's move the scout into cover for now, and we can hit and run in a minute. %25 chance to hit? No. Bed down. What do we got? It's a spider. Okay, so the same thing that we have.
I've been sensor locked.
And you got a sensor lock on me. Alright. 2 medium lasers. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can you jump up there? Not yet, you can't. Okay. So let's move you here.
Uh-huh.
And we'll jump you up to that other area next turn. But for now, let's do multi-target. You and you. Yeah. Fire.
Got it.
Oh! Just blew his arm right off. I'll take that. Alright.
Standing by.
Behemoth. LR. Oh, it's a missile turret. And there's actually 3 of them. Okay. So we need to find something called a turret generator. Here we go. This thing. Behemoth, can we alpha strike that generator? And take all of the turrets offline? Because that would be dope as hell. I can't hit it with the lasers, but I can hit it with the AC-5 and the LRM. Let's do that. Fire.
Locking on.
If we can get that, excuse me, if we can get that down, that might take all the turrets offline, which would be great. Which would be great, 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 great.
Engaging target.
Damn. This is gonna hurt.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay.
Damage minimal.
And then the crazy missiles are gonna come flying at me. Maybe not? Ah, they're hitting glitch. We good? There's the crazy missile. Yep. Okay. Hang in there, Behemoth.
Light damage, Commander.
We good? We good. Alright. Decker.
Good to go.
Stick and move, Decker.
Coordinates received.
Firing.
Firing.
Now, what did that shut down? What did that shut
Brought
down?
it down, Commander.
That shut down every turret. Nice. Oh, that's really good. MVP.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
We good? You okay? I think we're okay. You missed. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Right up there.
Affirmative.
How are you on heat? You're good. Okay. Multi-strike you and you. Yeah. Pew, pew.
Uh-huh.
Dunk. Nice.
Ready for orders.
Behemoth? Now, Behemoth can't multi-strike. So let's move you up here.
On my way.
What do you have? You have a bunch of missiles and lasers. You have only lasers. Okay, so let's attack you. How are you on heat? We're good. What's this? Inspire. This unit gets -1 difficulty to all attacks. Beautiful. Fire.
Acknowledged.
Not a very good shot, but it'll do. Bard. Hi, everybody. Let's see. Okay, this is tricky. I don't like how tricky this is. Whoop! Up and over. Hello, friend. Thank you for showing me your back. And now it is time for you to die.
Targeting rear armor.
Mm-hmm. Commando. He punched me.
Warning. Armor low.
He punched me.
Standing by.
The fecker. I mean, clearly the only reasonable thing to do is punch him right back.
Aye, aye.
And by punch him, I mean laser blast him in the dick. Pew pew.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Boom. It's fun. Uh-oh. Is he going to punch me? Nope, he's gonna shoot me in the back like a dingus. Alright. Well. I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Engaging jump jets.
That's gonna hurt my heat. But I can commit 2 lasers without much difficulty. Fire!
Engaging target.
There we go.
Waiting on you, Commander.
How's your spread? I can only hit him with the LRM. But I can hit you... Wait, what? With the PPC. Okay. Multi-target. A, B. Alright, let's not commit the laser. There we go. PPC on A, LRM on B. Fire.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
Damn, girl! I like glitch.
Orders.
Alright. So this dude is down. And this guy... Ooh. Yeah. Let's hit him with a little bit of everything, shall we? Boop.
Roger that.
Ooh, good night.
Mess destroyed.
Beautiful.
Ready for orders.
Step on his face.
Targeting for physical attack.
Boom! The commando's trying to take out Glitch, trying to take out my sniper.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
I can already tell I'm gonna like Glitch. Also, is my chat dead? No. Cool. People are just hanging out and lurking, and that's fine.
Waiting for orders.
Shoot him in the face, please. Fire.
Tell me what to shoot.
Whoop.
Should have run when you had the chance.
I like that sniper gun, that PPC. That's fun. Here comes another mech.
Receiving you.
Behemoth. Move to intercept.
Sensors show more bandits.
Vehicle circling around. Okay. How's our heat? We need to just recover. We need to just chill and recover. Because I can't get down from there without thrusters, and it's just not worth it right now. Decker. Head over here and prepare to assist.
On my way.
We'll keep the scout as mobile as we can. Shadowhawk. Oof, okay. Behemoth was ready for you. Behemoth was absolutely ready for you.
Good to go.
Lich, do you have a shot on him? You have the LRM, but not a very good one. Let's get you into a better position.
Uh-huh.
Sup? Much better. Oh, I only have one target. Okay. That PPC generates a lot of heat. We'll soften him up with a medium laser and try to focus on our heat.
Here we go.
Or not.
Hey! Stand still when I'm attacking you!
Okay, what do we got? Can't see it yet.
Good to go.
Behemoth, I need you to get around that Shadowhawk. Part of me wants to commit an Alpha Strike early. Let's soften him up. Part of me also wants to get behind him. Can I get behind him? Not from this position, no. And if I get Behemoth out of position, he's gonna target Glitch. And Glitch has already taken some damage. We can do better. No. No. Maybe we can't do better. We could get right in his face and get 3 evasion chevrons and just punch him. That would definitely soften him up. Okay, I want to try a thing for science. Do I get evasion chevrons if I just run up to punch him? Let's see. We would get 3 by moving here. Do we get 3?
Moving out. Engaging.
Yes, we did get the evasion. Okay, good.
No joy.
I saw it for a second. I would be very surprised if I could hit this dude from here. But my heat's lower, so that's good. No, I don't have a shot. Okay, let's go down. Let's head back down.
Engaging jump jets.
And we'll use the blackjack for the tanks. We'll have the blackjack assist the spider when the tanks come around.
Waiting for orders.
What we got? An AC-5 and a machine gun, and another AC-5 and a machine gun. Okay. Boop.
losing armor.
Waiting for orders.
Punch him, Behemoth. Get through his armor.
Engaging.
There you go.
That shot went internal.
What can I do for you?
How's your heat glitch? Not good. Can I deal with a PPC? I might actually be able to deal with an Alpha Strike. No. Okay. We can do this, though. And hurt those tanks. Possibly even take them out. Do it.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
That was a good one. And the PPC kills the tank in one shot.
What's bad about shooting the little guys?
Nice. That Scorpion's like, nope! Nope! Yeah, right click?
Okay, that was bad.
Okay. How's our heat? Our heat's okay. No. Do I have a shot from here? I do have a shot from here. Perfect.
Engaging jump jets.
We need to go and assist Behemoth. Come on. There it is. That's gonna overheat us. Okay. Reduce one laser and we're back on target. Fire.
Engaging target.
Ooh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all.
Ready for orders.
Finish off this tank,
Affirmative.
Decker. Nice, 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 nice. Whoop. There it is.
Vehicle trashed.
Now I just need to do something about this mech. Oh, he's pulling back. We alright? We're alright. Jackal says, Bard Jackal, breaking radio silence. Break, nom secured. Nice. What's for noms, Jackal?
Commander?
Can I spare the heat for PPC? I can't even hit him with the PPC. But I can hit him with the long-range missiles. Fire.
Affirmative.
Knock him down. -1 evasion. Now, if I commit those lasers, I'll overheat. Alright. Fire.
Engaging target.
Damn.
Good to go.
Good night.
Confirmed.
You backed up. That was your mistake.
Commander?
Decker, move into primary target.
On it.
Fire all weapons.
Taking the shot.
Not bad. Not enough to kill it, but a good start. Decker's been MVP this fight. Taquitos chicken. Nice. Chicken taquitos. Enjoy them, Jackal.
Warning. Armor low.
Alright.
Good to go.
Glitch, how's your heat? Your heat's good. We've got plenty of ammo.
Roger that.
Keep the barrage up. Nice.
Standing by.
What, I can't melee him? Why not? I'm confused. Why can't I melee smack him?
Got it.
I mean, okay.
Firing at enemy.
It won't let me punch him, so I won't bother punching him. Our heat is still far higher than I would like. Commit 2 lasers and still reduce some heat. On the tower. No, I can't hit the tower. I can only hit the tower with ACs. Okay. But I can hit you with my lasers.
Engaging target.
If I can actually aim. That's also a thing.
Good to go. Heading out. Locked on.
Now Decker's got his back to that mech, so I really
destroyed.
need Glitch to take it out. Objective complete. Don't turn around and punch Decker. Don't turn around and punch Decker. Okay, good. Motherfucker!
Warning. Armor breached.
He just kicked me.
Internal damage.
Receiving you.
Bastard.
Acknowledged.
Bastard! Left leg destroyed. -1 evasion. And he's knocked down. Good. Hey, jerk. This is what you get for blowing my arm off.
Engaging physical
Fuck
attack.
you. The fuck? How do you miss? How do you? How is
No
that even a
damage detected.
thing?
Waiting for orders.
Execute.
Affirmative.
Boom! I fixed it.
Orders? On my way.
Fire. Called shot. Right on his fucking face.
Confirmed.
Great job, Commander. Double back.
back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Done and dusted. Alright, let's go, team.
Engaging jump jets.
Why am I still in
Engaging
combat?
jump jet.
No idea why I'm still in combat. But whatever.
I copy.
Receiving you.
go.
I copy.
General Invader says it's like a bunch of schoolyard bullies. Listen, they fired on me first!
Waiting for orders.
Oh, I can't move? Okay. Jackal says, so odd question, those mechs have air conditioning, right? Yes. Absolutely.
Roger that.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Brilliant work, Commander. We should have no trouble mopping up the other platforms now that their defenses are down. We got the job done. Speaking of which, I wasn't finished. These platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Majesty Metals taught us that, so we're going to need your battle mechs. You're going to want to reconsider that. Why? Your lance has already been target locked by our turrets. Now power down and surrender and we'll let you walk. Or try to fight and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. Well, there goes our damn payday. Hold tight, Commander. We're on our way.
Enemy detected.
Standing by.
Okay. Well, fuck your turret generator. How about that?
Target confirmed.
Okay.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Glitch.
Commander?
Commit a PPC and an LRM to those guys. Fuck them.
That's a vehicle kill.
Yeah, it is. And I'll take out their turrets. Three lasers ought to do it.
Engaging target.
Fuck your turrets.
Target building. Destroyed.
Bastard is getting blacklisted. This job is too easy, says Jackal. Nice. Alright, where's that tank? Over there. Nope. This one.
On my way.
Confirm target of Scorpion. Fire.
I copy.
How those missiles taste, asshole?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Not much armor left in that location.
Understood.
Good to go.
Decker. Kindly get in this guy's face.
Aye, aye.
Boom! There we go. Dr. Mutant
Enemy
says
vehicle
metally and full of
destroyed.
explosions. Yes.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Good to go.
Glitch, do you mind? Thanks, dear.
Mover down.
Jackal says, Sabo, what are they paid for? Sabo, what they paid for? Scuds. That's what they get for gouging. Nice puns. Stand by for extraction, Commander. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, and Darius? I know, Meyer, I know. You want another team meeting. Give the man a prize.
Mission successful.
Booyah! Time for all the reading. All of it forever. Mm-hmm. Also, we do it. The objective, survive. Success. Cool. I'm injured. No one else is injured. The Blackjack got fucked. And everybody else is pretty okay, for the most part. Also, Glitch and Decker MVP. How you doing, Dr. Mutant? How's your weekend? Jackal says, Kit, you made me a very happy Jackal understanding that. Yay, glad to do it. Rent to own. In orbit, Quirine. You need to start finding us better clients, Darius. I mean it. We've been slumming it on the ass end of the frontier for 3 years now, and we're drowning in debt. I'm fully aware of our financial situation, Meyer, but I can't just conjure up new clients out of thin air. Kit, do me a solid and back me up on this. If we're really that hard up for cash, we need to stop talking and start doing something about it. Hey, you'll hear no arguments from me. When we made you our commander, we all agreed to follow your lead. Darius, could you walk us through the details of this trouble we're in? It might help if we broke things down point by point. Journeyman Vader says, time for me to get to work. Take care, Kit. Take care, Vader. Have a great day at work and hope to see you again soon. Dr. Mutant says, I'm doing essays, just chatting before I get back to work. Got a lab report and criminology essay to complete for the 3rd and the 2nd, respectively. Well, good luck. Sure thing. Sure thing, Yang. Point 1. Meyer's right, we're in debt. Every C-bill we make technically belongs to our banks. Point 2. This corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary work. There are clients, but they're terrible. That's just a fact. And that's it. There are no other points. Okay, we're in a bad spot. What can we do about it? I don't see what else we can do, Kit. I'm already serving up every legitimate contract I can find. Unless you want me to sidestep the Mercenary Review Board entirely, we're basically out of options. Go around the MRB? No thanks. Taking an uncertified job is a great way to get a knife in your back. We just got betrayed on a board-certified contract, Yang. How much worse could it get? Plenty. What happened down there was an exception, boss. With uncertified jobs, it's the rule. Remind me again why we don't just skip town and head to a nicer corner of the periphery? Because the banks and the jump ship crews have an arrangement. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. That's a good reason. Look, Darius, Meyer's right. We need to start earning some real money, and we need to do it soon. It's only a matter of time before something breaks down that I can't fix with duct tape and good intentions. I've seen the damage that bankruptcy can do firsthand. That isn't going to happen to this crew. You hear that, Darius? The voice of experience speaks. Going around the MRB might kill us, sure. So might 1,000 other things, but going broke, that'll destroy this company, guaranteed. It's settled then. I'll start digging for contracts outside the MRB system. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out for the best. It isn't like we've got that much to lose. In the meantime, we need to find another paying job, and our prospects in this system have completely dried up. I'd recommend booking travel to a neighboring system and seeing what the review board has for us. With any luck, we'll find enough work to keep going until something better rolls in. The banks are holding our jump ship access hostage until we repay our debts. For now, we can only go between Urkreen and the other nearby systems of Alloway, Belleferon, and Detroit. One of these things is not like the other. Our top priority right now needs to be finding work, so we can raise cash. None of the contracts here are very good. I picked out the only viable one I could find, and it helpfully included our travel fees as part of the deal. Come by the command center when you're ready to review it. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of nonsense. Jackal says, to be fair, now that I look at the situation, the hostage situation was a prior thing. If we didn't fight our way out there, we would be auctioned off our gear to clear our debts. True. Hiring hall and store, command center, contracts in Darius, barracks, mech warriors, mech bay, bays and Yang, navigation, star map, and Sumeyer, and captain's headquarters, finances, reputation, and customized company. What? Oh, hell yes. Maybe the dragon. Maybe the paw print. I'm looking for a mask. Do you have a mask? Do you have a mask? This is by far the most important thing we're going to do in this game. That's kind of a mask. Tree of Knowledge, always good. Bingo. Oh, mech's colors. What the hell? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I dig that. Save. Mm-hmm. Nice. Heraldry. Change your company heraldry and the color scheme of your mechs in combat. Hell yes. Financial review. Check the operating costs of your company relative to the current expenditure level. Use this to better understand your cash flow needs from month to month. Estimated operating costs. Estimated salary costs. Estimated monthly total. Okay. So we can do a couple of months like that. Document says, Kit, you can put custom logos in this game just so you know. I can. How do I do that? How do I do that, Dr. Mutant? This will do for now, and I will set up our proper logo later. So we can do a couple of months as it is with the finances. Can we mod our... That's a cat. Dr. Mutant says, I'm not sure on the process, but I presume you can look it up. We saw Ko put his logo in. Okay.
Receiving you.
Can I customize you? Well, first of all, I can spend some XP and level you up. That's pretty cool. Can I... No! Okay, I cannot specialize... Or I cannot customize the mech word. At least not Behemoth. Can I customize
Good
these
to
other
go.
ones? No. Okay, so
Standing
I cannot
by.
customize the characters. Understood.
Commander?
Decker, I want to give you a sensor lock. Confirm.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch. I'm
Receiving
gonna wait
you.
on Medusa. Hello, Medusa. Welcome to the crew. Let's go ahead and buff your gunnery. Actually, no. Let's buff your gunnery and tactics.
Mech warrior training complete.
You can name the mech, I believe. Yes, I can name the mech, but I was hoping I could like change what these guys look like.
Good to
I
go.
can't. Duly noted. Okay. I want to buff my gunnery immediately. And my guts. Confirm.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Kit PMing you a link to the logo guide. Okay, so everybody's doing it. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Yeah, you... Veritan and Jacko, you both sent me the same link. Thank you. Let me take a quick second to look at this, guys. Let me see how hard this is to do. Battletech folder. You'll find a folder that has all the unit insignia in the game. Lets you choose from. All you need to do is replace one or more of them with the logos you want to use. Folder location on Steam. Steam Maps, Battletech. Size 256 by 256 with transparent background. So I could use an emote. The tricky part is that they're DDS files, so you need to make your image a DDS file. Also, I took the logo I wanted to use and made it into a 25 by 20 or 256 by 256 PNG with a transparent background. Flipped it upside down. If you don't do this, it will be upside down in game. Then went to this site and converted it into a DDS. Just upload the file to that site, convert it to DDS, and re-download it. Then name it the same thing as the DDS logo file you want to replace. It will be able to add old to the name of the file I wanted to replace, so that I didn't have to delete it. Okay. Note that I have not actually gotten to the point in the game where I should see the logo on mechs or the dropship around out of time, and I was doing this while I remoted in from work. Close Battletech, edit Battletech with any text editor. Find the line that says player emblems. After the headers, add 2 lines. Huh? Okay. I think I'm going to use the other way. Alright, I will do this after the stream today. I will do this after today. But thank you, guys. So I cannot change those. Sup. Alright, hang on. Let's go here and talk to Darius.
You got questions? I have answers.
Always good to see you at Ops, Kit. Can I do something for you? I wanted to know more about our debt situation. Yeah, sure, that's fair, and I'm glad you're taking an interest. I've got time to go into the nuts and bolts of it if you do. What do you want to know? Veritan says you could essentially replace the mask you have and not have to do anything in-game. I know, Veritan, but it's like... I don't want to take away from the game too terribly much. Remind me why we took out so many loans in the first place? How much time have you got? I mean, we've been hit with 1,000 expenses since we were forced to flee Coromadir, but I guess you're mostly interested in the big-ticket items. Well, first and foremost, there's the Leopard. We still owe a lot of money on this ship, and losing her isn't an option. Then you've got all the assorted fallout from our impromptu trip across the frontier. Jump ship passage, docking fees, miscellaneous travel expenses, all paid for on credit, as if we had a choice. There's more that I could get into. The loan we put in to set up Markham's family, etc., but that'd be gilding a lily at this point. The fact is, we're in a lot of trouble with a lot of lenders, but hey, we're mercenaries and we live for trouble. Who are we in debt to exactly? I want names. How about I give you the top 3? First, you've got the Blue Horizon. That's the big commercial bank of Laerton. They're the ones that own the lease of this ship. Then there's the Injury Consortium. They've got people elsewhere, or everywhere, but they're based somewhere in Merrick space. We borrowed from one of their associates to make the jump away from Coromadir on the day of the coup. Veridan says, I know, I meant in the time you take after stream, start stream tomorrow and be like, hey, logo's right. Yeah, that's my plan, Veridan. Keepers, can you leave a message for me backstage to remind me to change the logo? I would appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Finally, you've got Lock-Own Lending. They're a frontier outfit from Hoster, and they're about as crooked as they come. Now, I wouldn't normally do business with the outfit like the Double L, but we didn't have a choice. They made a deal with Blue Horizon to buy half of our debt. So, that's the big 3. A commercial bank, a shadowy financial consortium, and a bunch of leg breakers in cheap suits. And each of them is dangerous in their own way. That's enough money talk for now. Let me ask you about something else. Be my guest. What do you need? I've got some questions about running the company. Sure thing, Bard. I'll be happy to help. What do you want to know? This is just tutorial stuff. That's fine. I know how to play XCOM, so that's fine. Got a few minutes to chat? I'd like to catch up. Sure, I've got time to talk. Before any of this got started, you worked for the Arano Royal Guard. Tell me about it. It was more than just a deployment. It was a full campaign. High Lord Tamati gave us the job back in 19. We were supposed to assist the Royal Guard to round up and eliminate a pirate clan in Fjaldar. Commander Markham thought it'd be easy money, turned out to be anything but. We lost a dozen mech warriors in the 3 months of the Fjaldar campaign, had to hose them out of their cockpits. Oof. Would have been more if it hadn't been for Soraju. He saved our people's asses on more than one occasion, went out of his way to do it, and the thing is, he didn't have to. We weren't under his protection. We were hired help. A lot of people in Mastiff's position would have used us as cannon fodder, but that wasn't his way. He treated us as if we were his own. He was a good man, Kit, as good as they come. Before any of this started, I worked for the Arano Royal Guard. Tell me about it. Oh, sorry. That was the choice. I'm sorry. I spaced out a little bit. Tell me more about yourself, Darius. Where are you from? I grew up on Nassau Heights, in one of the HAB stations orbiting Artru. 30 decks of economic stratification with those corporate suits on the upper decks and everyone else crammed into the lower ones. My old man was a deckhand. He lived on deck 28, 2 levels up from the bottom, with the other station maintenance personnel. 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, my dad would load and unload cargo shuttles, vacuum-sealed Quillar and nutrient paste for people like us, and luxury goods for the suits upstairs. The old man must have unloaded 1,000 cases of Casildin, eel roe, plump, succulent eggs the size of melon balls. Never got to taste any, though. Any one of those tins would have cost him half a year's wages. Anyway, Kit, I don't want to saddle you with my life story. Suffice to say that I got an eyeful of what I didn't want to be in Nassau Heights, and I did what I had to change my circumstances. And by the age of 16, I struck out on my own. I left that station with a handful of skills, an enormous web of contacts, and a rucksack full of that expensive caviar. And once I made it off Nassau Heights, I never ever looked back. I'd like to talk about something else. Be my guess. What's it? Okay, that's it. Gotta run, Darius.
Catch you later, Commander.
And then this is our job board. Cool. So we can take a look at that in a minute. Mech Bay.
Anything I can do?
Hey, boss. Welcome to the Mech Bay. My own little piece of heaven right here on the ship. Something I can help you with? I want an assessment on the Leopard. How much trouble are we in? Dunno. I mean, we're doing okay for the moment, but give it a few months, maybe a year. You know how it goes. Eventually, everything falls apart. Maybe our drive system will give out, maybe some debris will perforate the hole, who knows. But one day, we're going to need to be able to cover our repair costs, and if we can't, well, that'll be that. I've got some questions about the mech bay. Yeah? Then hit me with them. I'll do what I can to answer. I mean, I don't want to wax poetic or nothing, but the mech bay is where the magic happens, boss. It's the beating heart of the mercenary outfit. Okay, again, this is just tutorial stuff. Tell me a little bit about yourself. How did you wind up with this crew? That's a long story, boss. Shortest version I can give you, I signed on after I served my term in the Third Secession War, fighting for the Capellan Confederation. If you want to know more, you can ask whatever you want. Otherwise, let's get back to talking shop. Where are you from originally? Bryant in the Confederation. You may have heard of our claim to fame, the Crowley Lizard Cow. No? Well, trust me, they're delicious. Anyway, as the story goes, Bryant was a really nice place once, a tourist spot, big with hikers and fishing enthusiasts, pale blue skies, emerald green seas, and a booming agricultural business. You know, the works. I never knew it that way, though. Stefan Amaris got it a couple centuries before I was born, and well, that was that. As the story goes, Bryant used to have these enormous orbital mirrors, storm inhibitors, they called them. The Star League put them in place. When Amaris took the system in his Civil War, he had his troops use them for target practice. Without those mirrors, Bryant reverted to its natural state, a miserable little ball of wind-blown dirt, actively hostile to human life. By the time I came along, the only places where people could live in relative safety were the planet's poles. Of course, you can't fit a planet's entire population into a handful of cities at its poles. There isn't enough space, no matter how far down you dig or how tall you build. A lot of people, mostly the poor, died in the early days. There's a lot of overcrowding in Bryant cities even now. That's my childhood home in a nutshell. We're too many people jammed into a tiny claustrophobic space with nowhere to go but off-planet. I cleared out there as fast as I could and never looked back. Gotta admit, though, I do miss the taste of lizard cow. Tell me about your time in the military. Who'd you serve with? The 2nd St. Ives Lancers, 1st Battalion under Major Ling. We saw some more action than most. The arm is a souvenir of my time in the service. I lost the original back in 3010 at St. Loris. Nice arm, dude. You know, when we first arrived at St. Louis, I loved the place. It was an agricultural world, sort of a breadbasket for the neighboring systems. Green fields, rolling hills, you get the picture. We just walked out of hell on Kittery. The Fed rats drove us out in 05 with our tails between our legs, so it looked like paradise to us. I remember kicking back in the mech bay, my feet propped up on an engine block, sipping on a snifter of ambergris vermouth. Not a bad way to spend a sunny afternoon. Anyway, turned out the Federated Sons weren't done with us yet. We were barely a month into our deployment when they sent the SETI Hussars to burn us out. I'm sure that they were sound strategic reasons for House Davion to want St. Louis, but it just felt personal to me. Long story short, one of their scouts managed to slip through our perimeter and hit my mech bay. I was tinkering around in a Centurion's custom-made rumble seat at the time. Being surrounded by all that armor is the only reason I made it out alive. Still, I didn't make it out unscathed. I lost 2 of my favorite assistants and my own right arm, and I've got this ugly thing grafted onto me as a reminder. I don't know, dude. I think it's kind of cool. And yet, here I am, doing mercenary work for a living. Some people never learn, huh? Why'd you leave the Confederation? After my tour of duty was up, you mean? I don't know. It was just time for a change. Besides, the place wasn't for me anymore. In a way, it never really was. I learned a lot about my time in the service. Got a first-hand view of the elitist bullshit that saturates Capellan culture. How it rewards highborn idiots at the common people's expense. Speaking as a thoroughly common man, that didn't sit right with me. When my tour was over, I walked away and never looked back. For what it's worth, I'm glad you walked away. You brought my mech back from the brink more than once. Heh, way more than once if memory serves. Still, I appreciate the kind words, and for what it's worth, I'm happy to be here with this crew. Going career military would have been an enormous mistake. You'll never really get away from the aristocracy, gang. Hell, I was born noble. Yeah, but you're a competent noble, and you aren't afraid to get your hands dirty. At the end of the day, that's all I really care about. I wonder how many times I watch talented engineers get passed over for promotion so some idiot with a title could advance. Too many to count. In your position, I would have done the same. Let's talk about something else. Talk about something else. I'll let you get back to work. Later, gang.
Come back anytime.
Now I can mess with my mechs now, right? Hell yeah. Alright. Refit. Replace. Repair, repair, repair. Repair all. Okay. Strip equipment. Max the armor. Okay. So, there's a lot going on this screen, and I will try to explain it as best I can. Each part of the mech has a certain number of space and a certain number of hard points. One ballistic, one laser, one missile, and I'm not sure what this is. Energy, I'm assuming? It has armor front and rear, and we have to outfit it in a way that best suits the mech. So, for my Blackjack, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm probably not going to keep the Blackjack. I'm probably going to switch this mech, because this is my, air quote, mech. So, I'm going to switch this out for a better mech. But for the moment, let's see what we can do. I lost one of my AC-2s, which is a problem. And I also lost one of my lasers, which is also a problem. Let's put the heat sinks back in. And we'll put the jump jets back in too, so that we get some mobility. There. It's a beater? Yeah, pretty much. Let's put an AC-2 in each shoulder. With ammo in the legs. Let's start reducing some armor here. Let's put our lasers there and there. Oof, no. Get that down to 30. We still are overweight. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? What can we afford to lose? We could potentially ditch the jump jets. That would bring us underweight. But only barely. How much if we mount another laser? We're over again, but only barely. Okay. Those in. And honestly, I need a couple more heat sinks. Get our heat efficiency up. But we're super overweight. Dr. Mutant says heat sinks are important, Kit, just as a general tip. I know. We could ditch the AC-2s completely. And that would allow us to put the jump jets back in. And then, could I put another laser on? I could put a large laser on, but that would really just wreck my heat efficiency. You can change the armor to change the weight too. Yes, I know. I did that already. We can spare a little bit of weight. put an AC2 back in? Yes, we can. And a little bit of our ammo. Nice! Reduce that a little bit. Get that back up. Get that back up. Let's reduce the center. No, let's reduce the left and right torso to get this down. Okay. Can I get another AC? No. No, I can't. Okay. That's not bad. That's not a bad loadout. Do we want to put anything else on this, or are we good? I think we might be good. Yeah, we'll roll this for now. Confirm.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Vindicator. Alright, this is our sniper mech. I really like this, so let's repair everything. I want to move some of this stuff around. This thing has a lot of heat sinks. Okay, we don't need the S laser. I could put an LRM-10 here instead of an LRM-5. I could put another medium laser on it. I'm gonna mess with the armor in a minute. And this can be our sniper mech, which would be quite useful. But that hurts our armor. That hurts our armor real bad. The mutant says, Kit, do you think putting all the heat sinks in one place might be too risky? I'm more concerned about hard points, but you're not wrong. Now that I kind of have the hard points situated, I can spread them out a little bit. This thing's heat efficiency is not good. And that really hurts the armor. That really hurts the armor. We could... We could take the LRM out. Put a lot more armor on if we do it that way. Could I put an SRM on there? Just, well, no, the lasers would help with the capability, I think. I'm actually kind of okay with this loadout. Jackson, this kind of reminds me of the Death Star with the focused heat sink. Yeah. I'm kind of okay with this. Lasers for short-range engagements, and then that PPC that hits like a bus. And we buffed its armor, which is really good. So let's go ahead and max out its armor. There we go. Cool. Confirm. Hello, Zojia.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Shadowhawk. This one is our brawler, which means we need to knock people down with it. How much stability damage does an AC do? 10. Versus the LRM, which does also 10. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want jump jets in this thing. I just don't think I need it. Hello, Zosha. Jackal says, not a bad day for mechs. True. I want to put the LRM-10 in this thing. I want to turn this thing into a missile boat. LRM-10, LRM-5 there. We'll get rid of the SRM ammo. No, this wouldn't work because we want Behemoth to be on the front line. We don't want to give her a bunch of LRMs because that would defeat the purpose of the LRM. Like, her ability makes her harder to hit on the front line. We want her to knock them down and set up the shots for the people in the back. So giving her LRMs is really fucking stupid. So let's actually put the SRM back. The SRM we can use. Do I have any other SRMs? Yes, I do. I have another SRM too. Okay. In fact, I have 2 more. Put another round of ammo in there. Now the AC-5 is alright. I don't have another AC. Well, I have an AC-2, but I don't want to use that. So that's decent. Let's buff our armor. The armor on that arm doesn't really matter. There's not a lot in it. The legs are a problem, though. We need to armor this one up, too. Down to 35. Just over what I can spare. Okay. Drop this down a little bit more. No, we're gonna have to basically take the armor completely off that. I'm not willing to do that. Okay. We're real good on heat efficiency. We actually might not need this much. With this being mostly SRMs, we don't need as many heat sinks. I want to keep 1, because that just makes sense. But honestly though, do we even need it? Because like, our heat efficiency is still way up there. Like, this is really high. Do we vent heat without heat sinks? Chat. If I don't have any heat sinks on the mech, can we still vent heat? Yes or no? Because if I can, then I'm just not going to bother, because the heatsink of the Shadowhawk is great. It depends on the weapons kit. Jackal says, hey kid, what do you call a slow long-range mech? Arty. True. Benjamin says it depends on the weapons. How so? LRMs are really hot. Well, these aren't LRMs. These are SRMs. Like, it says the heat efficiency is really, really high. I'd like to keep this if I can. We'll try it. We'll try it for a mission. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The spider. This is our scout. I don't really want to do anything to this. I like this a lot. Oh yeah, look, the scout doesn't have any heat sinks at all, and it's fine. Okay. Can we just... Honestly, I think the scout is just good as is. I want to tweak its armor a bit, though. That's actually fine. Confirm.
On it. I'll let you know
and
when
then
that's
a
done.
locust. We haven't even used this yet. 20 times. This is a tiny mech. Jackal says, hey kid, what do you call a mech with just ACs? Gunny. True. That's rude. Oh my god. We can be so rude with this. It's a little teeny ace. It's a little teeny mech, right? And we put a couple of ACs on it. Because I'm rude. I'm gonna have to take the laser off. Dr. Mutant says, energy weapons cause the most heat and ballistic weapons the least in general. Okay, Dr. Mutant, that's fine. What I'm saying is, do I vent heat every turn if I don't have a heatsink? If I don't have a heatsink on my mech, does my heat value go down at the time? At all? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Zoja, for fuck's sake. Zoja is trying her best to kill my internet connection, guys. Zoja, do you mind? Do you mind? Cat. Yes, you have. If you have heat sinks already as part of the core, you can add more, so you do each turn possibly lose heat. That's what I needed to know. Thank you, Dr. Mutant. Okay. So, I can't actually do this. I have to remove... That's hilarious. I have to remove armor completely off of this mech, and I can put an AC on it. That's so stupid. That is the most stupidest thing ever. I'm not gonna do that. But God, would it be funny. Can we put a heavy laser in here? Blap. Can. Which is also funny. But it fucks our armor. It's better than no armor, though. It just runs around the battlefield shooting things with a heavy laser. Let's do that. Let's do that, for the time being.
Logged and noted.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too hard.
So our mechs are being worked on. It's a glass cannon, stupid. True. Star map. Hey, Sir Meyer.
How can I help, Commander?
Hi, Commander. Something I can do for you. Does the decision we made about uncertified contact satisfy your concerns? My concerns won't be satisfied until our creditors have been paid off and the loan sharks are off our backs, but this is a step in the right direction and that makes me happy. I'm not blind to the risks that uncertified contracts entail. By the way, I know that what we're doing is dangerous, but it's the best chance we've got to dig ourselves out of this hole. I've got some questions about navigation. Sure, ask away. Tutorials, don't care. I'm collecting stories about the crew. Tell me something about yourself. Well, I'm from a noble family like you. We're old money, made our fortune out in Rasselhog. They're then repatriated to the Tarian Concordant. That's where I grew up. I'm not sure if this is the kind of stuff you're hoping to hear, but we can talk about whatever. I'm not shy. HypnoCrab TV and Nazareth NL, thank you for those hosts, you guys. I sincerely appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. In case you're new around here and lurking, I hope you're enjoying the show. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, role-playing, world-building, and discussions of those things. So if that strikes your fancy, you'll be in excellent company here. And if it doesn't, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone. But I do hope that you'll have a wonderful day wherever you choose to spend it, and I thank you for stopping by here. And if you are lurking and you want to hang out with this community, we would love to have you. Please, if you want to talk, don't hesitate. Don't be afraid. We try to be a welcoming place. So if you want to join us, feel free to do so. Where in the Concordant are you from? I grew up in New Vandenberg. It's a nice enough place, I suppose. Do you like birds? Why do you ask? Because New Vandenberg is crawling with them. It's basically one big aviary. Something like 2/3 of the native fauna has feathers, flutters on the wind, and splatters its excrement across every available surface. Naturally, the original colonists adopted the feathery little monsters into their culture, and those of us that came after were kind of stuck with it. Statues, fountains, murals, you name it. Just a giant feathery pile of screeching alien birds. If the system has a motto, it'd be Squawk. Cute. Maybe if I hadn't grown up with it. Where'd you learn to pilot the Leopard, anyway? The Tarian Naval Institute on New Vandenberg. Well, among other places, it's a big campus. The low-gravity training station orbiting Lompoc was my second home for a time. TNI flight training isn't usually open to civilians, but my parents had good credit back then, and they could name-drop Protector Calderon. That'll get you pretty far in the Concordant, for a while anyway. The other cadets in my class weren't especially happy sharing air with the civvy, but they couldn't say much. I was nobility and they weren't. Everyone sort of kept me at arm's length, so I had plenty of time to concentrate on my studies. I got my certification in both dropship and jump ship operation in 4 years. I even tried working on a commercial jump crew for a while, once upon a time. The people were fun, but it wasn't for me. The ratio of flying to violent jump sickness skewed hard in the wrong direction. What can you tell me about House Meyer? You're looking at it. My parents are both gone, blood cancer and heart disease respectively, both treatable, but they were out of money at that point, so into the ground they went. Ditto for my brother David, who ran off to serve in the Third Secession War and never came back. I'm no stranger to loss myself. Yeah, I'm sure you're not. Nobody is really. It's a rough galaxy. David was 13 years older than me and had one foot out the door before I turned 3, and my parents, well, they raised me by proxy in the traditional noble fashion. There was no real bond there even when I was young. None of this is to say that my folks were bad people. They weren't. They were just doing what they knew. Their upbringings had been outsourced just like mine was. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about my family. They're gone, I'm here, the end. So, you got another question? Your family came from Rasselhog? It was a long time ago, but yeah, as my parents told it, we were landowners in Palme de Terre. It's an agricultural world, sort of the breadbasket of the Draconis Combine. And yes, I know that Pomme de Terre means potato. My ancestors came from the planet Potato. It took some time for me to accept that, but hey, here we are. Anyway, moving on. House Mayor's holdings were meager, but the value of the land was astronomical. For minor nobility, we were really very wealthy. And then the Third Secession War broke out, and the political rhetoric got ugly. House Mayor didn't want a single part of what was happening, so my ancestors emptied their accounts and ran. As a rule, House Kurita takes a really dim view of nobles who cut and run. Words like traitor and defector start getting thrown around. In the Combine, you really don't want to be on the receiving end of allegations like that. I wouldn't be standing here today if House Calderon hadn't granted my ancestors asylum on the Concordant. In all likelihood, House Meyer would have been wiped out before I was even born. I've got to get back to work. Talk to you later, Sumeyer.
Commander?
Ooh. Travel contract is here. Oh, and we can travel directly from here. That's awesome. Cool. Okay. So let's go negotiate this contract. Hey, Darius. Welcome in. Jackal says, Command, we just went full potato. Accurate. Seek and destroy. Our intelligence confirms there was a lance of pirate military units operating on Bellerophon. Within a region we control. All local government operations are at risk as long as this lance is allowed to move unimpeded. Hunt down the enemy lance and eliminate it. This is a straightforward battle, Commander. Finding a military lance in a backwater like this should be no challenge at all. Negotiate. Okay. So we're good on money for a little bit, but what we need is new stuff. So I want to negotiate for higher salvage. We'll only get 17,000 from this, but we'll get a lot of new gear. And that will allow us to upset our stuff. I want to start with heavy salvage right out of the gate. So let's do this. Accept.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity. Docking sequence commencing.
Oh, bad luck on the venture, guys. Better luck next time. Boop. Those jump ships are cool.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Shakedown. You're on the Leper's Bridge when Sumeyer Yang and Darius are with them for the daily staff briefing. Darius says, we've received 3 messages from the banks. Loan shark, Sumeyer cuts in. From the people who are financing us, Darius continues. They're considering rewriting the terms of our loans, so it will be easier to seize the ship if we miss a payment. As usual, they're only doing this because we believe they believe we can't fight it in court. Educate the banks about their mistake. I'll deal with it, you say. Later, you record a response. In it, you sternly remind your lane holders that as financial institutions operating on Detroit 3, they must abide by local contract law. You even cite the relevant sections of legal code from memory. Then you point out that if you've kept records of all... as you kept record of all payments and correspondence concerning the loans, you will be able to demonstrate in court that their proposed revisions to your agreed-upon terms would represent such a gross violation of the law that you would undoubtedly be awarded a second dropship at the bank's expense. Once the camera is off, Sumeyer says, there's no way they push you on this. Too bad. I like to see loan sharks grovel. Your company has gained the following tags. Loan status, fair. Get wrecked. You step to me, you best be prepared to fight.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
We've arrived at Bellerophon, Commander. Ready to proceed with our current contract? Not yet. We need over a month to get all of our repairs in order. So before we jump into the contract, guys, I'm actually going to run AFK really quick. I will be back in just a second. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. I had a minor medical issue while I was up. I'm fine. Everything's fine. All the cats are fine. The house is fine. But I had to deal with that. It's all sorted now. Dr. SES, welcome in. I've been live for about 4 hours. Pink them. Pink darn? Pink them. Have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please, enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Pinkdom, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. To any and all out there, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the Masked Bard. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, role-playing, world-building, and discussions of those things. So if that strikes your fancy, you'll be in excellent company here, and I do hope that you're enjoying the show. But I know that what I do is not for everyone. So I do hope wherever you choose to spend your day, that you have a wonderful time.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
And thank you for stopping by. We're fine for now. Thank you for the welcomes back, guys, and thank you for your patience while I was gone. Excuse me. We're gonna get our mechs back into fighting form before we head out. At least these 4.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
We're almost completely out of cash.
I know. But luckily outfitting these mechs is almost done. Laser show achievement get. Dr. SES, welcome in. Dr. SES says, long time no see. Good to see you. How have you been? No mech selected. Okay. Shadowhawk. Blackjack. Vindicator. And Spider. And we're taking me. Behemoth. Glitch. And Dagger. Let's go. That's fine. Dr. SES says, just got Dying Light. It's really cool. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. Never really been my thing, but I know a lot of people like it.
So kind of you to join me.
Modern Poet with the host. Welcome in, Modern Poet. Thank you very, very much for that host. We are playing some Battletech today. How is everything over at the library? How's your stream? How have you been? It's been a while. I've been busy and so have you. Destroy the pirate lance. We can totally do that. And hopefully we'll get some new gear for our trouble. How are you, poets? Oh dear, did my game crash? Please say no. Begin mission. Okay, good, it didn't crash. Huzzah!
Command interface initiated.
We've got them, Commander, right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Got eyes on them? Get eyes on them, take them out. Good hunting, Commander. Oliveira out. Oliveira out.
Ready for action.
Alright.
Commander?
What's this debuff? Okay, so we're on Badlands biome. 85% of the normal heat sinks. Okay.
Moving to position.
Rough terrain. What does that confer? Rough terrain reduces movement speed and causes all units to take 150% stability damage from all attacks. Plus 4 difficulty to hit units within rough terrain with melee attacks. Okay.
Moving to position. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Doing good, Fakey. Any day I get to stream is a good day. You know how I be. Dr. SES says, anyway, got to go. I just wanted to say hi. Late night here, sadly. I can't watch the stream. No worries, Dr. SES. Have a great day, and hope to see you again soon. Sleep well. No. They're over there.
Copy that.
Enemy
Picked up a blip.
contact. And then vehicle. See if we can't do something about that.
Got it.
Alright, entering combat.
Ready for orders.
Let's get down into these trees. Started off right.
More hostiles.
Sup? Goodbye.
On it.
Didn't kill it. Okay. Now, interestingly, I thought a lance meant mechs.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And those do not seem like mechs.
Got it.
Sniper mech inbound. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend.
Time to die.
Boom! That
You like
GTC
that?
is so much fun. Hello, Zosha. Hello, cat. So just like, why are you
Good to
making
go.
noise? I'm making noise because I can. Mostly.
On my way.
I've got no target. Brace. Let's move the bard up.
Engaging jump jets.
Woo! Hello! Doja, stop it. You're gonna mess with my sound values if you do that. Yeah, enemy lance. I was hoping for vehicles. I mean, I was hoping for mechs. And I also hope for Doja to not keep knocking my freaking router off my desk. Doja, stop it. You're adorable, and Stream loves you, and I loves you, but you need to stop. You need to be half as annoying as you are right now. You're being twice as annoying as I can put up with. Come on now. Come on now. Come here. Come here. Just a moment, chat. Apparently I'm not allowed to play Mech Warrior because Zoja's standing in front of the screen again. Get down, cat. Get down, cat. Get down. Get down. Yes. Careful, Zosha. There you go. Okay. There.
Yes, Commander.
I can melee him. Can I melee this one? No, but I can melee this one. Aight. No, that's gonna expose my back to that other dude. Okay. No, because that's going to expose my back to that dude as well. Fuck. There we go.
Position confirmed.
Keep the spider moving at all times. Modern Poet says, serve your feline overlord. No, you can't make me. We got Scorpion. That's a missile boat, I think. Let's see, what does this thing have? SRMs and LRMs. And we know this is a Scorpion, but I can't get a lock.
Good to go.
But I have a firing solution on you. Have a railgun. Boom! Mm-hmm. That's how we do that.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Just having Glitch in the back with a railgun is like the best thing ever. Time for me to move up. Let's go. Can't really get much further. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, let's get up there. Let's get my evasion going. Modern Poet says XCOM with mechs looks fun. That's exactly what it is. It's made by the guys who did the Shadowrun games. Harebrained Schemes. Really, really fun.
What's up, boss?
I am loving it.
Roger that.
Behemoth has all the tank buffs.
What's up, boss?
Okay. And this way I won't show my back to that other guy. Keep the little scout mech moving. Yep, yep. And this will give Glitch a firing solution, I think. What? What do you want, Cat? Haha, you missed. That's the last mistake you will ever make, friend.
I hear ya.
Bye now. Fire. Boom! 3 for 3. Glitch is on fire.
Smoked 'em.
Orders.
Standing by.
Gotcha.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's out of range. Jackal says, am I the only one who hears firing main cannon whenever the rail goes off? Nope. I think literally everyone hears that.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, here we go. Behemoth, go do that voodoo that you do. Dude's like, I'm safe from the PPC. Behemoth is like, surprise, motherfucker. I'm spec'd for short range. Get fucked.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
That is so stupid. Oh, God. A milk run just as we expected. Good work, Commander. That was it? Oh, man. I was hoping there'd be a mech. That wasn't even worth it. Your pirate problem has been dealt with. Yeah, I believe the term is they were given what for. Yup. Alright. Couple of SRM 6s. I think I'm going to take the AC-5s. And I got one of the SRM-6s. I'll take it. Cool. Modern Poet says, I keep saying out loud, get the fuck out of here with your bad self every time they kill something to the dead thing, not Kit. Oh yeah, no. Jackal says, you're safe from the PPC, not the PMC, right? Jackal says, what for? More like C4. That was a good one. I'll give you a rim shot for that one.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Yeah, I know. So let's rectify that. Guerrilla interception. 172 max pay. Guerrilla strikes against our facilities have increased, and our intel says the planetary government is bankrolling the guerrillas and providing logistical support in the form of small arms, explosives, and medical supplies. We need you to intercept the local government supply convoy and destroy it before it reaches the guerrilla forces. Commander, this smells political, and that makes me nervous. I suggest we go in, take care of the convoy, and get out again without asking too many questions. There's a bonus if we clean up the enemy forces, but that's at your discretion. We've already had reports of pirate activity near one of our outlying bases. Unfortunately, we already have a supply convoy in the field, and it will be easy prey for a force of mechs. We need you to rendezvous with the convoy and protect it while it's evacuated. Not much to say, Commander. The locals are made a tactical fumble, and we're going to bail them out. Okay. Yeah. And we'll get some good salvage from that, or some good money from that, too. Cool. Alright. I'm going to swap out Decker for Medusa. Let's get Medusa some levels. Yeah. Let's go. Deploy. Yes, I know they're under tonnage. It's fine. It's like 0.1%. Go. Introdraco says SRM-6 is good, does more damage per missile than the MRM or the LRM. Yes. Right now we're a little bit hard up for money, so I'm not going to take the extra time that it takes to refit the mechs. But once our bank account is a little bit more secure, I'll put that SRM on our missile boat. Hell, we might even get a better missile boat. Right now, we've only got our starting equipment, and I want to see what other mechs are out there and available. So I want to hold off on doing too much mech customization until we get some salvage, and we can start playing around with builds and things like that. I want to get like a fire bat, or whatever the fuck they're called, for me, something with a bunch of flamers on it, because setting things on fire is fun. I want to get another PPC for glitch. And then we could just one-shot mechs with 2 PPCs. That'd be great.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, the local government convoy is right on schedule, and as predicted, we're picking up pirate units in the area. Move to intercept the convoy and provide cover and support while they escape. Once they're safely away, you can clean up the opposition or evac yourself. It's your call. Oliveira out. Alright, where's the convoy? Convoy is dead ahead.
Yep.
Medusa, get rolling.
Roger.
Enemy contact.
More bandits incoming.
That's a whole lot of bullshit. What do we got? Oh, it's a spider. Okay. You tried!
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we don't want to show our back to him. But we do want the cover chevrons. So let's go over here. %'s not great. Do I have a firing solution on anybody else? Yeah, 75, 85 for that thing. Scorpion has an AC-5 and a machine gun, SRM-6 and LRM-10, and 2 medium lasers. Okay, we definitely want to take out the missile tank.
Affirmative.
You got a hit on it. Better than nothing. I just had an idea. What if we switch Glitch and Behemoth? We put Behemoth in the sniper mech so that she gets her bulwark ability, and we put Glitch in the missile boat and she takes out as many targets as she can.
Waiting for orders.
That might work for the future, for future reference. As it stands right now,
On my way.
Can't do a whole lot. Yeah, no target. That's a galleon. Oof, that was dangerously close.
Ready for orders.
Behemoth, get up there. Let's do as much damage as we can. What is that outfitted with? Lasers. I don't care about you. I want to get this guy taken care of. Fire. Well, that's how we do that.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Yeah.
Medusa, go stomp him.
Move into position. Locked on for physical attack.
Stomp! Nice.
Vehicle trashed.
Good to go.
Hi, Glitch. Nice of you to join us.
Taking the high road.
Hi, friend.
Take this.
So that just happened.
Receiving you.
Yeah. 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 Bye.
Scored a critical hit.
I don't think he liked that. Welcome back, Hilda Taco. Can I headbutt him? No, I can't. But I can shoot him repeatedly in his face with every laser under the sun.
Engaging target.
Yes!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes! Goodbye.
Aye, aye. On it.
Dump! Kaiser says, I'm off to bed with my new mattress. Enjoy, Kaiser. Sleep well. Good night. Hope to see you again soon.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Roger.
I've got eyes on hostile
Signal
reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Signal from local government convoy leader, Commander. They're headed to the attraction point now. Keep them alive. Oh, you're in bed. My mistake, Kaiser. Keep in mind that the convoy will try to stay near you for protection. Continue advancing to get them to the extraction point. Tilted Taco says, what's been going on so far? Explosions and mechs and other fun stuff like that. We haven't really gotten any other story. We're just now getting our lance set up. I mean, hell, right now we're just collecting salvage to, you know, buff our abilities.
Good to go. Roger.
Moving to position. Don't need to tell me twice.
Edgy Drago says, did you get to choose your mechs? No. No, I did not. Tilted Taco says, cool guys don't look at explosions. True.
Engaging jump jets.
Got it. Got it.
Woo!
Acknowledged.
Keep the spider out in front.
Coordinates received. Got it.
Gotta keep the scout moving as much as possible. Also, you can zoom in super far. Our poet says playing which wood? What? Sorry? Was that directed at me? Because if it was, I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
Copy that. Uh-huh.
A dropship is inbound on this located units here receive destruction. Okay. So let's go. What's this? And Draco says, thank you, Kit, for using the spider correctly. May I suggest taking some of the high ground with the Shadowhawk? The Shadowhawk is currently spec'd for short-range engagements, Edgy Draco. I will be taking high ground with the Vindicator, certainly.
Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
But my Shadowhawk is currently spec'd for brawling. Form up, everybody.
Acknowledged. No sweat.
Ah, yes.
Coordinates received.
I see a lot of people underutilize their light mechs, AG Draco. So I studied how to use the spider properly. Everyone on the battlefield should have a purpose, not just cannon fodder.
Orders.
Where are the hostile contacts? I can't see them. Which I don't want.
Copy that.
I copy.
Ichidrago says, back in the tabletop days, I liked the Shadowhawk for surprise, medium, long-range support. Locust and generous rock if used right. There's a Battletech tabletop role-playing game, Ichidrago, but I don't know how to play it. Have you played it? And if you have, how good is it? Get to the evac point with your units. Where the fuck is my evac point? Over there. Alright.
Commander.
Medusa, you're up first. No. There. And I got hostile contact. Got a mech and 3 vehicles. Okay.
Aye, aye. Uh-huh.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Vigilance. Fire. Yeah, I knew that would miss, but at the very least, that was an attempted shot, and it's just a laser.
That didn't hit.
I got evasion and guarded on that mech though, so that's okay. Here come the tanks. Mostly, what I need that locust to do, or that spider to do right now, is to provide a sensor lock for Behemoth.
Good to go.
The problem is Behemoth doesn't have any missiles. Or doesn't have any, sorry, I misspoke. Behemoth doesn't have any, what was I gonna say? Doesn't have any, jump jets.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
Ichidraco says the original tabletop game was awesome. There was Mech Warrior, but that was on later, later on. Played that and the clan variants for a while. I'm not talking about the model tabletop game that plays like Warhammer. I'm talking about the tabletop RPG that plays like D&D. Have you played any of that? And if you have, is it any good?
I hear ya.
Damn. I can't get anywhere good with glitch. Not yet, anyway.
Pedal to the metal.
Let's just give her as much evasion as we can. Hello, friend. I'm here. And your name is Mud. Let's see, what do we got complement-wise? Let's see. LRM 5, 2 LRM 5s, and a medium laser. 3 lasers. 3 lasers. And do I have eyes on the third one? No, I don't. He's still down there. That's probably LRMs. Okay. So this guy is not really effective against the Blackjack right now. These laser boats are a problem. So let's make it not be a problem. Fire!
All weapons committed.
Boom!
Enemy unit destroyed.
Edgy Draco says, no, never played that. Played D&D for RPG. Fair enough, Edgy Draco. Thank you anyway. Edgy Draco says, take the Locust out fast. He's forward contact for aiming tanks. Ah! Thank you, Edgy Draco. He's doing what I'm doing. I hadn't thought about that. You're exactly right. I should've. Because the frickin' LRM tank that just blitzed my Blackjack.
What do you need?
Alright.
On my way.
Sosha, get the fuck down. Oh my god. Here, you want attention? Fine. Lay down. He showed me his back. This is a rough shot, but if this connects, it's gonna hurt.
Locking in. All weapons.
Nope. We tried. Edgy Draco says, I'll try to get out there fast enough. No worries, Edgy Draco. It's a good tip, and I hadn't considered it. But I will, moving forward. The Locust is pulling back. Which way is he going to face? He's going to turn back and face us. Okay. And he's going to unload on the Blackjack. Alright, that's fine. The Blackjack is entrenched really well.
Damage minimal.
Alright. See, now...
What's up, boss?
Most of my guys are in a pretty good position.
On my way.
So Behemoth can go up here. And fucking unload on these guys. Which one's the missile boat? That one. Goodbye!
Here it comes.
Fix that problem.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Here comes the laser galleon. Nope.
Not much armor left in that location.
You tried.
Waiting on you, Commander.
My turn. Dunk. Sup. My name is Glitch, and I'm here to ruin your fucking day.
Got it.
I wasn't expecting that to be as effective as it was. Whoo! Get wrecked. Let's see. Yeah, let's move first. Let's get those evasive charges. Let's go... Come on. Here. Fire.
Engaging target.
And he's down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good night.
Yes, Commander.
Medusa. Stomp him. Stomp.
Engaging. Vehicle down.
Everything by the numbers. Well done. You managed to wipe the up 4 out. I can do the extract now. No need to get out. No need to get to our planned LZ. Beautiful.
Mission successful.
Nice. That went much better. I think I'm gonna switch Glitch and Medusa. Or, Glitch and Behemoth, sorry. Behemoth would make a better sniper, and Glitch would make a better bomber. That helps our money situation significantly. Destroy enemy blocking force. Success. Contract payment increased by 10%. Ensure all convoy units survive. Contract payment increased by 20%. Nice. Minimal damage to the spider. That's fine. Bonus spider parts, that might be useful. I want that AC5. A couple more SRM6s. We could grab those. Add them to our missile boat. We could do that. Foolish Red Eyes, welcome in. How are you, Red? How you feeling today? AG Draco says that after seeing this played, I will probably buy this next week. Thank you, Kit. Hey, glad to do it, AG Draco. This is my job, dude. Nice. Oh, I got the 2 LRM-10s as well. Fuck, we could make a big missile boat. I'll take it. If we can find the right frame to just stick a bunch of missiles on and make a bomber, that'd be so good. You're a bit stuffed up, so am I, Red, if I'm being honest. Hey, AG Draco, is there a frame that, is there like a mech frame that you can put just like a shitload of missiles on? Is that a thing? Jackal says, enjoy the grape juice kit. This keeps up, we'll be able to afford box wine. Right? Alright, everybody, gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullet and started fishing around for uncertified contracts, and I repeat, might have caught us something. Who's the client? Unknown. She didn't ID herself in the message, but she claims to be a member of the Canopian elite. She says that she's got a big job lined up and wants us for it. Us specifically. She called the commander out by name. She's got good taste in mercenaries, whoever she is. This all sounds perfectly legitimate and not at all suspicious. You're certain this client isn't really a bounty hunter? Because I can list off about 5 different banks that'd all love to repossess this ship. We're shopping for uncertified contracts behind the review board's back, Yang. Hell no, I'm not certain. But for what it's worth, I can confirm that she's rich. She reached out to us with a priority HPG message, and those things aren't cheap. We're hovering way too close to bankruptcy for comfort, Yang. This looks like it could be our way out. The commander's right. We're hemorrhaging sea bills out here. It's worth the risk. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Our new client vents us out the airlock, and our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling through the icy vastness of space. Charming. Thanks for that delightful image, Yang. Look, kid, I'll admit, this is sketchy as hell, but it's also the best lead we're likely to find. If you want to follow up, plot a course for Belfarian. Our clients will be waiting. Aren't we already there? Or Bellerophon? I think we're already there. The contract to meet with the Canopian mystery client is ready for review in the command center. Take a look when you're ready, Commander. Our mech warriors have picked up a fair amount of combat experience in these last few drops. Head to the barracks to review their dossiers and direct their training. Hell yeah. And don't forget, you can check on the state of our finances from the terminal in the captain's quarters. If you ever want to change our mercenary company's name or symbol, you can do it from there too. Awesome. Red's getting ready to do some fancy word stuff. Awesome. Marauder, says AG Draco. I'll keep a lookout for it. Okay, so to the barracks.
Receiving you.
Can I give you multi-target yet? No, but I can get you closer.
Mech warrior training complete.
Glitch.
Commander?
Can I give you bulwark yet? No, I can't, but I can get you closer.
Training confirmed, Commander.
There we go. Decker.
Yes, Commander.
can't level you up yet. Medusa, can't level you up yet. Me. Let's go piloting.
Training complete.
There we go. Okay. Priority mission Benefactor. Our mystery client is waiting for us in Bellerophon. Commander, like I said, I can't personally vouch for her, but she's rich and her credentials seem to check out. Yeah, alright. Benefactor, in orbit Bellerophon. Damn it. Mr. Oliveira, thank you for honoring my request to meet. I am Anna Maria Centrella. You've heard of my family, I'm sure. Lady Centrella, this is a surprise. I wouldn't expect a member of the Canopian royal family to even know who we are, let alone approach us in such a non-traditional manner. This isn't a traditional contract, and I don't want Comstar asking questions. Besides, there's no reason to involve the mercenary review board. I already know that I want to hire you. Have I piqued your interest, Commander Wood? My interest, sure, but I need to hear details before I'm willing to commit to anything. Of course, Commander. I'd expect nothing less. The job that I have for you is relatively simple. I need you to recover something for me, and I need it done quietly. In exchange for your services, I will pay down the interest on your sizable loans and buy you the breathing room you've been looking for. A fair deal, wouldn't you say? How do you know about... You know what? It doesn't matter. Just tell us what we're supposed to be recovering. This. Lady Centrella's image is replaced on the screen by a grainy photograph of an enormous grounded dropship. Ramshackle structures cling to it like barnacles. She's a derelict vessel, an Argo, one of the only two ever made. For over 200 years, she's been lying in state on Axelis, a pirate moon in the heart of the frontier. I want her, and you are about to bring her to me. Yeah, and how exactly are we supposed to do that? I mean, that's a big ship, and she looks half cannibalized for parts. Look, you can see her ribs in the photo. I'm as enthusiastic about money as the next guy, but I'm a mech tech, not an aerospace engineer. I'll be damned if I can get that thing flying again. Relax, Mr. Vertanen. I have engineering staff on hand to attend to the Argo. Their leader, Dr. Farah Murad, has built quite a reputation for herself on the frontier. You'll find a jump ship waiting for you at Alloway. It will carry you to the pirate moon, where you'll clear a path to the crash site. Dr. Murad and her team will go down on the derelict, and you will protect them until the work is done. This should all well be within your capabilities, Commander Wood, unless I've come to the wrong company, of course. You don't work on the frontier without learning how to deal with pirates. We can handle the job, no sweat. Then I can see no reason why you shouldn't accept my offer. Do the job well enough, and there will be more work waiting for you upon your return. Mr. Oliveira will never find you a better opportunity than the one I'm offering, Commander Wood. I can promise you that. She isn't wrong, Kit. We were looking for a lifeline, and this is as close as we're gonna get. Okay, Lady Centrella, you've got yourself some mercenaries. Very good. I'll forward your contract to Mr. Oliveira. Your reputation as a freelancer is well known within the Magistocracy, Commander Wood. I hope that you'll live up to it. The contract for Lady Centrella's derelict recovery job is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. I mean, we're good. The Locust is a little bit damaged, but... Or no, not even. The Locust is fine. I mean, damn it. The mech that I'm concerned about is fine. Yeah, there's a little bit of damage to the Spider. Let's go ahead and repair that. And take 1 day. Yeah, easy.
Commander.
Sure.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I don't get to negotiate this mission, which I don't like, but... Draco says, okay, Kit, got a long-range mech for you. I'm listening. Longbow carries a quartet of LRM-15 launchers, backed up by an ER large laser and ER medium laser. Case protects the ammunition bins, while 3 jump jets allow the 12R to cover 90 meters at a time. Oh yeah, that sounds good. All work orders complete, Commander. This crew is ready for the next job. Beautiful. Continue. banging noises draw you to the shared MechWarrior barracks, where you find Decker disassembling one of the Leopard's internal walls. There are already several panels neatly stacked beside him. He pauses, then explains. There's a few cubic meters of dead space back here. I'm making room so we can stretch without hitting the bunks. As reasonable as this sounds, the banks aren't going to like you modifying their property. Set aside money to pay the fine. You look Decker in the eye. You know how the chain of command works. You have to clear changes like this before you start. He shrugs. Well, can I? You look over Decker's work. It's cleanly done, with no hazards. Take a break until I make a decision. During a chat with Darius, you compare the cost of the funds to the benefit for the mech warriors and decide it's worth it. You lose 20,000 C-bills. Morale is increased by 1. I will take it. That is sexy, Edgy Draco. You're right. Tresco says, how are we? Getting by. We're doing a story mission to hopefully open some stuff up, and we're still trying to outfit our mechs better.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Oof. Alright. We need to get some money on this run.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I know. Tretzko says, who's the current roster so far? I can't customize the mech warriors, unfortunately, Tretzko. I'll be naming the mechs after subs when or not subs, regulars, after I, get them customized a bit more how I want them. Currently, we're keeping it clean. We've arrived at Alloway, Commander. Ready to proceed with our current project? Yes. Commander, I'm setting course for Lady Centralla's jump ship. It's strange, though. This moon it's taking to, Axelis, doesn't appear on any of my maps, which leads me to wonder where exactly are we going and how do they intend to get us there? Several hours later in uncharted space. Jackal says, sketchy job with good pay. Sounds like Tuesday. Sounds like Saturday, you mean. That was one hell of a rough ride. My stomach is still doing somersaults. That's because those crazy bastards used the pirate point to get us here. If we'd suffered a misjump, a sour stomach would be the least of your concerns. The leopard would have gotten irreparably mangled. Hell, we could have been irreparably mangled. The cautionary holovids that showed us at the academy were full of the stuff of nightmares. When exactly did you realize what Centralla's jump ship crew was planning on doing? As we were on their approach to dock with the jump ship, it was way out of position to use any legitimate jump point. Putting two and two together, I could guess what was going on. Here's the million C-bill question, Mayor. Why didn't you say anything about this before we jumped? Because it wouldn't have mattered if I had. We couldn't afford to turn down this job. Given the situation, I figured that ignorance was probably bliss. We'll talk about this later, Meyer, but for now, what's done is done. We're here and there's money to be made. Let's focus on the task at hand. The Argo's crash site is here, smack dab in the middle of a pirate stronghold. The ship, the stronghold, and everything around it belong to a self-styled bandit queen called Grim Sybil. Her gang is the closest thing that Axelis has to a ruling council. Grim Sybil? Is that supposed to be scary? It sounds like some kind of name you choose out of a hat. What do their defenses look like? I mean, they have Grim Sybil, we have Red Morgana. I think we win. Cheers, Red. They're patchy at best. I don't think Axelis gets a lot of visitors. There's been strong anti-air cover, but little in the way of ground-based defenses. I'm seeing a lot of vehicles, but battle mech activity looks light. Define light battle mech activity. What are we talking about exactly? I can't put an exact number on it. All I have are surface scans to go on. From what data I do have, I'd expect the pirates to be able to field a full lance of light battle mechs, all of them in poor repair. There are mixed reports of something bigger. That'll be Grim Sybil's mechs. I don't have any information on tonnage or armament, but given the shape that everything else is on Axelis, I'd imagine that it's being held together with chewing gum and baling wire. What else do you have on Grim Sybil? Before today, I've never heard of her. Yeah, I hadn't either. Centralla's intel says that Grim Sybil mostly stays put on Axelis, but she's got at least a dozen pirate gangs operating under her banner, so she must have something going for her. Sybil's bio is pretty sparse. There isn't a lot of meat there. Just a note that she came up under Lady Paulina Trevelyan, a pirate queen of the Tortuga Dominions. I guess that's impressive, having a personal connection to Lady Death and all. Lady Death, really? I swear, man, these pirate names are killing me. What do you expect, Yang? They're pirates, not poets. Their only real job requirement is the willingness to kill for money. Yeah, I guess that's true. Fair enough. Is there anything else of interest in that title, in that file, Darius? Don't leave us in suspense. Well, it looks like Trevelyan and Sybil had a falling out. That's not terribly surprising, given the Pirate Queen's track record. Sybil managed to survive somehow, good on her, and she's been living on Axilis ever since. The rest of the report is just a rap sheet. Apparently, our bandit queen has racked up an astonishing number of kills over the years, mostly against merchants and freighter crews, but kills all the same. She likes to get her hands dirty, and she knows her way around a battle mech, and that's all I've got. So the pirates have vehicles and turrets, maybe a few battle mechs, got it, keep going. The entire structure is surrounded by radar-guided anti-aircraft guns. Your first task will be to take down the radar towers, so that Sumire can approach the derelict. After you secure the crash site, she'll dock with the Argo and drop off the engineering team. And then they'll miraculously get a 200-year-old wreck flying again. Lady Centrella has bet a massive stack of sea bills that they will. For what it's worth, I believe that her chief engineer can pull this off. I'd never heard of Dr. Farah Murad before Lady Centrella mentioned her, but I did some digging after our meeting. She was telling the truth. The dock has quite a reputation. Supposed to have some kind of frontier engineering, or supposed to be some kind of frontier engineering wunderkind, and a genius at bringing dead ships back to life. I guess we'll find out, won't we? For better or worse, yes we will. I'll leave it to you, kid. Good hunting on the moon's surface. I'll be keeping an eye on you from here. Sounds good. Alright, Behemoth and Glitch are switching. A crew needs to learn how to pilot each other's mechs. So we're switching up for this run. Let's go. Dicer! That's in 1998. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, dude? It's been a while, Dicer. Everything going well? Trisco says, I love how much personality everybody has. Same. Hello, Zoja Kitty. Zoja is being a very needy kitty today. Come here. No, come here. Come on. Lay down. There we go. Prepping for combat. If anybody wants a specific mech or a specific loadout, you can say, I volunteer, Commander. And if we get a mech fitting that description, I will name it after you. If you're a regular, and regulars, you know who you are. Dicer says, yeah, it's been so long, mostly because my internet's been crap lately. I know that feel, Dicer. Hopefully things will iron out soon, and welcome in, all the same. You know, I wanted to pet you, and then you jump down, and then you jump down and you beg for pets. You just want to be petted on your terms. I'm afraid I can't do that, Star Fox. No!
Command interface initiated.
Welcome to Axilis, Commander. It's every bit as charming as you'd expect a pirate-occupied moon to be. You'll find Grim Sibyl's radar stations just ahead. Defenses appears to be limited to turrets and ground vehicles. For the time being, at least, we know that Grim Sibyl has at least one lance of battle mechs, so be ready for anything. Can I be killed? Yes. Be careful of the pirates' turrets as you make your way back to base. They pack a nasty punch, and they also have sensor lock, and they can also sensor lock your mechs. Aim for the turret generators, and that'll be the fastest way to neutralize the threat. Kaiser says, I volunteer for a sniper mech whenever possible. Fair enough. Keepers, you guys, like, what mechs do you want? Glass cannon type for Jackal, sniper for Kaiser. Got it. Okay. I already know what mech I want to get for Jackal. I think it's called a Wolverine.
You betcha.
It's a medium mech with 2 PPCs on it. It's a good skirmisher. Trescio says, you know how I work? Anything on the heavy on the armor that can take a beating. Foolish Red says precision strikes. Okay. So Red, I'll probably give you our Vindicator.
Affirmative.
Darcy says, while I was gone from Twitch, I was studying, taking exams, getting more into tabletop RPGs, and discovered that I have a twin. Hey, that's good. So yeah, quite a lot happened in the meantime. Apparently, Dicer. Good to hear. Okay, where's the generator? The generator is there. Where can I get a jump point to? Jump point there.
Engaging jump jets.
No one else singing this. Wake up, you idiots! We've got
PPCs
company.
with the railguns, yes.
But they're driving giant battle mechs. We can't fight against them.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight!
Yeah, Red, you're sending messages. There's just a lot happening in chat at the minute.
Orders? Copy that.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at the situational aspect for this scene. Let's see. Lunar biome. Units in a vacuum sink only 65% of their normal heat. Fuck! Inspire. This unit gets -1 difficulty to all attacks. This is interesting, right? A lot of people think that space is very cold, and it is. But it's extremely hard to vent heat in a vacuum. We're only venting half of our usual heat. This is something that I need to pay fucking attention to. Delta Taco says, are you on the moon kit? We're on a moon, yes. Boop.
Firing on target.
Draco says, railguns have limited ammo, but pair it with large lasers or LRMs. Yep.
What's up, boss? Jumping. Locking on.
Boop. Turrets are
eliminated.
Down. There it is. Turrets are down. GG. And now for those vehicles.
Waiting for orders.
Get up there, girl.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright. Fire it.
Uh-huh.
Dunk. Nice. Trisco says, and we just got surprise donuts. Fresh iced maple bar for me. Nice, dude. Surprise donuts, best donuts. Foolish Red says, another specific type of mech I'd like. I'm listening. Those long-range missiles are bullshit. Thank fuck for, like, so much evasion. There we go. I'm outie. 20.
Detected.
That's a whole lot of tanks.
Engaging target.
Pew pew. Oh, shit. I overheated. Oof. Damn it. Gotta watch that. Martin Poet says, I have to lurk. Be good, my beloved internet child. Have a great evening, Fakey. See you soon.
Receiving you.
What can I do for you?
I need to get a sensor lock on this.
Commander?
Excuse me. There we go. Give me line of sight.
Engaging jump jets.
Boop. Hi, everybody. A bulldog, a light laser, and 2 SRM-4s. And then the light laser turret itself. Take that turret out.
Confirmed.
Pew pew. Fixed it.
One less turret.
Good to go. Got it.
I'm not supposed to have a shot on that, do I? No. Okay. Can only hit this with the PPC. Okay. Fire!
Target confirmed.
Got it!
Good to go.
Alright, Glitch. Let's do that voodoo that you
I
do
read you,
so
Commander.
well.
Moving out.
Draco says if you can get a vehicle with a long tom, that would be the best get to, and you have a long range mech killer. Triscare says, and back to go to work. Break time over. See you at lunch for more Stompy Mech. Later, Triscare. Jackal says, target rich environment, Commander. You telling me? A, B, C. Oh wow, I can't even hit B from here. Well, I can hit it with the AC-5. Let's not bother with the laser, because that'll just produce a lot of heat. Firing.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Bonk.
Bye-bye.
Credit to that tank. It ate a bunch of missiles right there and he was fine. He gave 0 shits. The Bulldog's backing up. Vindicator's okay? Vindicator's good. Oh shit! Oof. I'm overheating. I just need to hunker.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Standing by.
Decker's heat is really, really bad.
Got a lock.
There we go.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ah, I can't get a lock on that one. Damn, alright. Yeah, they have the same loadout. No, it doesn't. They're both pretty bad, though. Fire.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Wow, that bulldog is just tanking those missiles. Dexter says, wow, long-range rockets really are bullshit. Oh, yeah. I love them, though.
Yes, Commander.
I can spare the heat.
Locking on.
Boom. Got it. Dexter says,
Vehicle
also, I'm
down.
relatively sure the difference in gravity between a planet and a moon should really screw with accuracy or ranged weapons. True, but it's all done by computers. So, while you're right, there is accuracy involved, when you have a computer making the calculations for you, you can still do it. Do you mind? I'm so glad Behemoth has Bulwark. Behemoth's ability allows her to tank these hits. How's our heat? Our heat is still way too high. We can commit that, though. Take that out.
Engaging target.
They've knocked out half our damned radar cover! You'd better get those LRMs online now, or you're gonna learn what a belly full of laser fire feels like.
Standing by.
How's your heat, Behemoth?
Good to go.
Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Up high.
Nyom.
More hostiles.
Firing.
Firing.
Need to get some more damage on that damn thing.
Orders. Moving to position.
Hopefully the PPC can take it out. I really need to take this thing out.
Firing on target.
Well, I'm gonna overheat, but I need to take the shot. Damn it.
I hear ya. Moving out.
We're overheating. We can probably drop the laser. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Got the AC5 to B. And the SRM's on C. So I can't hit this thing at all. But I might be able to take out that turret generator, which would be great. And hopefully this striker? Firing.
Got it.
Damn it. Wow, that striker's tanking. AJ Draco says, don't forget the Lance of Max. I'm not. Jackal says, by my bet, it's heavy armor to keep the column moving. Most cases, you want to screw with the front of the halt or slow. Screw with the front to halt or slow the combat. Ah, yes. Foolish Red says, I'm going to lay down and rest my back for a little bit. Be back later. Alright, Red. Hope you feel better soon. A wild Snowy has appeared. Hello, Snowy. How are you today? Dexter says, fun thing would be to have some sort of pressure gun, which would damage opponent by releasing some sort of high-pressure gas on opponent. Why do I think that would be interesting? Because it would be fun to have a weak weapon that actually lowers the heat upon use. There's flamers in this game, which is effectively what you're describing. Delta says, kaboom! Yes. Kaboom indeed. Okay.
Engaging jump jets.
I gotta work my heat very, very carefully. I can't even risk one. Wow.
Receiving you. Locked
Take
on.
that turret generator out. Did I get it?
Flatten that one.
Good. That just says, also I'm half asleep, so if my sentences make no sense logically or grammatically, I apologize. No worries, dude. No worries
Good
at
to
all.
go.
Oh no, we're on super fire. Here we go. That'll do. Fire.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot. Ready for orders.
We need to calm you down, Behemoth.
Aye, aye.
Let's lower your heat as much as we can. Snowy Hayby says, guess what I did yesterday? You milked a cow. How does that thing still have... I killed the turret generator. Okay. Fine. One thing at a time. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get all the farking way over here. Oof.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Location confirmed.
Yesterday, I chopped all 20 inches of my hair off, with 16 of it viable for donations. Hey! Awesome!
One for the scrap heap. Waiting on you, Commander.
So I assume you did, in fact, donate it then.
Uh-huh.
Because good on you, Snowy.
Going toe-to-toe.
Boop. That just says maybe the turret generator was just a decoy. Maybe. And maybe Sunwell Plateau was merely a setback. We don't know.
Orders?
But I do know that this guy
moving out
is gonna get fucked. Fuck your turret!
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Boom!
One less turret.
Tilted Taco says, I grew my hair out when I was younger to donate it. Well, good for you, Tilted Taco. That's great. Seriously.
Firing.
Still up?
Waiting for orders.
There's a shocker. Alright. Glitch. That's not worth it. Let's just move you forward. Oh, fuck. That'll work.
Got it. Heading out.
I need to get my heat now.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
So Snowy Hayby says, I grow my hair out all the time and donate it when it's long enough to do so. Awesome! That's fantastic, Snowy. Let's bat this. Pew pew!
Firing on target.
That's done it, Commander. The AA guns are down. For now. Get to the crash site and secure the area. Alright.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Everybody's gonna cool.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Let's go.
On my way. Roger that.
It is really nice, Taco, I agree.
Roger.
Okay. We're still venting heat as best we can.
Coordinates received.
So Hayby says, yeah, chopped it all off. Now it's short and scruffy in the back with the sides tapered to be longer in the front. Nice! Well, I'm sure you look fantastic, Snowy.
I hear ya. Commander.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Moving out. Moving out.
The crash site is secure. Sumeyer, you've got a clear approach path to the derelict. 2 steps ahead of you, Exo. Watch yourself, Commander. I'm coming in hot. Yum. Mission complete. Or not. We just entered combat. Methinks I might have spoke too soon. Alright. The package is delivered, Exo. I'm taking the Leopard to a safe distance before the pirates can get their guns running again. Roger that, Meyer. Dr. Murad, your team is clear to enter the derelict. I hear you, Mr. Oliveira. We're making our way inside now.
All right, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
Firing jump jets. What can I do for you? Coordinates received.
Confirmed.
we go. Commando. You missed. Where is the safest place for my ass to be right now? That looks pretty safe. That looks even safer. Massive high ground advantage. Hype. Hi, everybody. A Jenner. Light mech. 4 medium lasers and an SRM-4. A Locust. SRM-2, 2 of them and a medium laser. A Galleon, which is equipped with 3 lasers. A Scorpion, which is an AC-5, and an MG. That's probably the biggest out on the field right now. And then the Commando. Alright. Fire.
All weapons committed.
Yes! This one says, well, I came to Twitch today because I just wanted to check if my internet ended his rebellious age yet. Seeing that it seems so, I am happy. Now it's pretty late and I think I will call it a day. I hope I will be able to watch more streams in the future, but seeing how soon I will have my exams, I can promise nothing. Anyway, have a nice day, everybody. Bye. Later, Dicer. Have a fantastic day, and hope to see you again soon, dude. Thanks for checking in. You've been missed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Right.
I hear ya.
Glitch. This could be quite good, actually.
Got it.
Let's soften them up, shall we? Oof, less good, but we'll take it. Fire!
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Wow, some of them connected. Shit. Spider's in a bad spot.
Waiting for orders.
Moving to firing position.
On my way.
I can spare the heat. Toast him.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh, yes! How's that PPC taste, dick?
Standing by.
See if we can't get over there and assist.
On it.
Meow. Donk. Hi, guys. Remember me? What's that thing in the back? That's the Jenner. The Jenner has lasers. The Locust has a laser. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, that Locust is toast.
Roger.
Oh wow, the laser missed and flew over that one's head, and it actually rolled to see if it hit that one. It also missed, but that was really cool.
Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me.
Well, they're dead. That's not good. Death from above!
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Superhero landing.
Enemy mech destroyed.
My mech got trashed, but so did they.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Worth it. The Jenner looks cool. Whoa, buddy! I'm gonna need you to knock that the fuck off.
Waiting for orders.
Fuck.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Yeah! Double kill, come on! Nope. I missed it with the AC. Otherwise that would have probably been a double kill.
Yes, Commander.
Can you spare the heat? You can if I melee him. That'll work. Tried to warn you the Jenner is cool. True. The Jenner is cool.
Reporting critical hit.
Receiving you.
Dr. Murad, what's happening in there? Come in, Doctor.
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
And get the ship flying again. I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
Heat critical. Beautiful.
Commander?
Go punch him.
Position confirmed.
Standing by.
Fire.
Locking on target.
Boop, boop. Nice. Down goes the Jenner.
Mech destroyed.
Okay. Let's double back. I got a bad feeling about this, to quote Star Wars, sorry. Made a lot of enemies with that sentence.
On my way. Acknowledged.
Battle mech operational. Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
You think you're gonna steal my ship, you miserable little scrub? Nobody steals from Grim Sybil. I'm gonna carve you like a roasted pig. That's a big mech. Yeah, but it's in terrible condition. Concentrate your fire and you should be able to take it. How's my heat? Can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Good. Later!
Good to go.
Actually, let's move first. So that we get some evasion chevrons.
Move order received.
And we'll set up for an alpha strike. We'll get a sensor lock when that thing. Quick draw. 4 medium lasers, an LRM-10, and an SRM-4. Fuck me.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Grim Sybil, you
I read you,
suck.
Commander. Moving out. Waiting for orders. Here we go.
Firing.
Roger that.
Eat it! Fuck! That was a meaty hit. Can't sprint with my legs damaged. I could jump jet up, but I would get alpha down if I did. I can get at most 2 movement chevrons. So let's do this.
Leg damaged. Speed reduced.
Yeah, I noticed. Shit. Fire.
All weapons committed.
Nope.
No damage detected.
What is this thing? We don't even know yet. It's a Shadow Hawk.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Okay.
Good to go.
Overheat imminent. Here's the thing, if I don't take this quick draw down as fast as I can, they're gonna steamroll me. I've got to risk the heat. I've got to take the heat damage. Oof.
Good to go.
All weapons committed. Fire.
Got it.
Heat sink destroyed. Nice.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Alright.
Ready for orders.
Hey Taco, welcome back. Alpha strike.
Got it.
Left arm destroyed. Nice. What's your play, Sybil?
Gonna need a medic. They've blown past my armor.
It's on fire now.
All weapons committed.
Nope. Wait. I was hoping I could punch him.
No damage detected.
Turns out, no. Oh, shit. We okay?
I can't take much more of this.
We're okay. Alright.
Orders.
We got a shot on that Shadowhawk's back. But I can't risk the PPC. Fine, do it anyway.
Taking the shot.
A little bit of damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I mean, if she's gonna get in my face and overheat, I'm just gonna unload into her.
Special delivery!
Bye.
And there's more where that came from.
Dunk.
Standing by.
I want to do this in such a way that this gets... Duh.
On the move.
Now who's gonna get fucked? Grim Sibyl's gonna get fucked. Boom!
Firing on target.
She turned her back to me. That was kind of stupid.
Engaging physical attack.
Oh shit.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Shit. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Glitch first. Would you kindly make her pay for turning her back to you? Thank you.
Here it comes! Commander.
Behemoth with follow through.
Firing on target.
Boom! Wow, how is that thing still on its feet?
Receiving you.
I'm not sure. Hit it!
Roger. Targeting for physical attack.
Damn. Do I take out Sybil? I think I take out Sybil. Firing. Yes! Punching the blackjack.
I'm taking internal damage.
This is
Orders?
the mech version of gory. Get him!
Waiting for orders.
I don't have a shot. I have a shot from here.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Ooh, bet you didn't like that.
Yes, Commander.
Can I risk a PPC shot yet? Doja, what are you trying to do? 1 second, guys. Yes, I can. Good night.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Dunk. Wow, that mech is still up. That thing is a beast. That quick draw is insane. Oh dear.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
I hear ya.
Glitch, go. Go here.
Uh-huh.
All weapons and take her out. What?
Commander?
Holy cats! This might be the strongest mech I've ever seen.
Moving to position. Locked on for physical attack.
Standing by.
Huh? I could just jump on his head. That might be funny. But no, let's go this way.
Lifting off.
Now, can I spare the heat? Not with that. I can spare one laser.
Firing on rear arc.
Ooh. No bumping away! I don't have a firing solution. Can I hit Sybil? Yes!
All weapons committed.
The quick draw is still up! That thing has so much HP! Oh shit. Thank God for my 4 evasion chevrons.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
That mech is fucked
Ready for
up,
orders.
man. Yeah. Melee is our best option with the blackjack right now. Boom! There we go.
That hit something good.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I need to move. Here we go. I can only hit the Shadow Hawk. Okay. Here we go. Fine.
Got it.
He's already unsteady, so I might be able to knock him over. Survey says.
Want some more? Huh?
Damn.
What's up, boss?
Our heat is still frustratingly low. Let's go here. And see what we can do. Can I risk both lasers? Yes. Can I risk the PPC? Yes. Firing.
Confirmed.
Are you down yet? No! You're not down! Oh my god! I have shot this fucking mech so many times! Oh my god!
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Head crit. Pilot injured. I'll take that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That shot got past my armor.
Good to go.
I need you to unload everything you have into her cockpit. Okay, that's easy. Fire.
No! This moon is mine! You can't...
Did it! Finally!
Ready for orders.
On the list of things that are ridiculous, that's another one. Boom! There we go. Get your lens to the Argo, Commander. I'm just about done. Let's go home, guys.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's done. I can't believe it. It really worked. The engines are online and I have thrust control. Go now, celebrate later. Roger that. Hang on, Commander. For the first time in 2 centuries, this beast is going to fly.
Mission successful.
And the cabin still has pressure. Yup. Although, to be fair, we're in pressurized mechs, so, you know, could be worse. Ichidraka says, Salvage is going to be awesome. I hope so. God! 1,152,000. Yeah, alright. Oof, we got wrecked. Alright. I want the quick draw salvage for sure. Or do I, actually? Because we only have one part. I could get I could get 3 AC-5s. I could get 2 LRM-10s and set that up for a missile boat. I could get some lasers that we lost. We lost 2 lasers previously. Got a bunch of jump jets, got some ammo. I kind of like those LRM-10s, if I'm honest. But we don't have a missile boat for them yet. We can outfit the thing to be a missile boat. And give it to Behemoth and put her in the back. We could get a second Shadowhawk. As much as I like the Vindicator, or we could replace the Locust with a second Shadowhawk. That might be fun. As much as I like the Spider, as much as I like it, if we replace it with a second Shadowhawk, that could be really good. Could you grab a Kordak Blaster? I don't see a Kordak Blaster. So no. Got an AC-5. Got a bunch of SRMs and some ammo. Also, hi Frozen Dino, welcome in. Frozen Dino says, yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't. That's from another thing. Sorry to trick you, dude. No worries. No worries. I'm still learning the game. How are you, Frozen Dino? Cool. It's Kamiya. You've done excellent work, Commander Wood, and you've earned yourself an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. I don't believe she needs an introduction. I'm happy to see you again, Bard, or should I say Commander. You've done well for yourself. The old man would be pleased. It must come as a shock to you seeing us here at Alloway, seeing us at all. I apologize for that, but I had to be sure that you were the mech warrior I remembered before I reached out to you. And now with the Argo on its way to Lyreton for repairs, I know. You are everything I remember and more. None of that matters, Lady Arano. I'm just happy to see you alive. Yes, but how? Forgive me, Lady Arano, but you're supposed to be dead. Lord Madeira, too. The news feeds ran footage of your dropship getting blown out of the sky on loop for months. That wasn't her dropship. The broadcast of her death were Directorate propaganda, well-crafted lies to keep the masses in line. And with that, Kamiya, I'll leave you to your reunion. Best of luck with the negotiations, and keep me apprised of whatever decision you come to. Lady Centrella's face winks off of the view screen. The dull blue glow of the holo projector slowly dies away. Lady Centrella was right about the propaganda, Bard. My uncle's directorate is run on lies, though in this case they very nearly became true. The directorate's assassins pursued us into the frontier, and the months following the coup, we had more than our share of close calls. Eventually, they gave up looking for us, and we've been living in exile ever since. Where have the two of you been hiding for the past 3 years? As far from Directorate space as we could get without leaving the frontier, a miserable little ball of rock called Zothras. It was a nasty, brutish planet, full of internecine strife and bloody turmoil. There were power struggles and mad nobles, plagues and zealots, and holy wars. So you were on a typical frontier world. More or less. Living on Coromadir, I heard stories about the problems that many frontier systems face, but I was detached. I never saw how rough life outside the Eregion Coalition could get. My uncle's coup changed everything, Bard, including me. You had Centrella sent us after the Argo. I'd like to know why. In part, as a test of your abilities, to make sure that your performance on Coromadir wasn't a fluke. Our experience in the coup has taught us to be careful, Commander Wood. We wouldn't just reach out to you on faith. But the Argo herself is important as well. She isn't just a ship, Bard, she's a symbol of reclamation and rebirth, and the return of better days. You'll see for yourself soon enough. She was a majestic vessel once, a true product of the Star League. Under Dr. Murad's care, she will be again. Okay, you made it off Coromadir and you found me. Let's talk about why. I imagine you've already guessed. I intend to seek justice for my uncle's crimes. I intend to take my throne back, but I can't do it without you. We have resources, an army drawn from all over the frontier. Perhaps more importantly, we have the patronage of Lady Centrella and the tacit support of her government. That means money, a great deal of money. The Magistracy is bankrolling you? Unofficially, yes. Using Lady Centrella as an intermediary, the Magistracy sees Kamiya's claim to the throne as an asset worth paying for. We won't see the Directorate they want to see the Directorate dealt with, but it isn't in their interest to do it themselves. They prefer to keep their own hands clean. The Rimworld periphery is a powder keg, Bard. Tensions between the Taurian Concordat and the Federated Suns are high, and my uncle's military posturing could be viewed as a provocation by either side. If open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it would be difficult for anyone to remain neutral. The Magistracy wants to avoid getting dragged into a major war. And your House Centrella's best hope for a clean solution. They will fill your war chest and remove the Directorate from the board. You remove the Directorate from the board, and the Magistracy lets tensions between the Federated Suns and the Taurians simmer down on their own. Am I reading the situation correctly, Lady Arano? Correctly enough, Mr. Oliveira. But understand that this isn't about diffusing a dangerous situation. For me, taking out on the Directorate is personal. My uncle betrayed me. The Founding Council has been reduced to a handful of powerless figureheads. Our very identity has been cut away and discarded. House Espinosa is long overdue for a reckoning, and with your help, I will bring them one. Join with me, Bard, and we will not fail. Your cause is honorable, Lady Arano. If the price is right, I think we can do business. The price, of course. Bard, let us discuss your compensation. Pledge yourself to me and I will buy your company's debts, all of them. You will be free to travel and seek clients as you please, so long as you come to me when I call for you. And on the day that I reclaim the throne, your obligation to me will be forgiven, your debt wiped clean. Of course, you will also be paid for every battle you fight at our behest, at a rate that will feel quite generous given the clientele that you're accustomed to. Thanks to House Centrella, we have money to burn. I don't like the thought of being some noble's pawn, but I don't like being in hot to a bunch of loan sharks either. This sounds like a pretty good deal, boss, I'm just saying. Deal. Let's go make Master Montgomery proud. Frozen Dino says, the best way to stay neutral in a major war is to ally yourself with others that wish to remain neutral until you make up the majority. Once most, if not all, other parties claim neutrality together, then they will force then they will either be forced to fight the war alone or fight a war on their own. That's true, except, unfortunately, Kamiya is a deposed queen, and she doesn't have those resources. And Draco says, done! Rosendino says, I just said the same thing twice. You did. He would be, in truth. I feel that he's smiling down on us even now. I'll take my leave of you now. I have an army to rally and preparations to make, but it won't be long before I contact you again, and when I do, I'll need you to be ready. Excuse me. Prepare yourself and your company, Bard. Our war is about to begin. Lady Arano just bought up all of our debt, Commander. That means no more banks restricting our jump ship access. We can travel to more systems now, but we should steer clear of the major states. We don't want it to look like we're gonna cut and run. Good news, Commander. Once Doc Murad and her crew got the wrecked ship safely away, they found most of a Centurion in its cargo hold. Heyo! It's not equipped for combat yet, but with a little love and attention, I think I can return it to service. Swing by the mech bay to check it out and order a refit. Hell yeah!
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
A sturdy and reliable mech, the Centurion is good at both taking and giving a beating. CN-9A models are able to engage at any range, but their damage curve increases as they approach a target. Sounds like a Trayscare mech.
That mech you wanted is back online.
The Shadowhawk 2H is a perfect example of a jack-of-all-trades. It supports weaponry for all ranges, has respectable speed and jump capability, and mounts decent armor. This comes at the cost of excelling at nothing in particular. No empty bays. Let's put the Locust into storage. Send to storage. To the mech bay. Alright. So every bloody mech needs repaired. Fuck. I know the mech isn't ready for battle.
Logged and
but let's get these refits started.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
This is the new Shadowhawk? No, this is the Shadowhawk we already had. Right, strip it, max its armor, confirm.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The spider got fucked. I'm setting everything back to baseline. And then we'll refit everything when the time comes.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
This is the new Shadowhawk. Yeah. We can spare the money.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Might as well do this now. And the Centurion, which doesn't have a lot of equipment on it currently, except the medium laser in the crotch, which is really funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove that. Max its armor.
On it. Okay. I'll let you know when that's done.
So let's back out. Okay, so that's going to take a while. Okay. So let's go ahead and work on the ones that are not being repaired currently. Okay. Okay. Repairs are underway. So, and this is the Vindicator. This is our sniper mech. I unfortunately only have one PPC, which upsets me. But if we put it in the back... Oof. We could just make it a gigantic disco ball. That could be a thing. That's silly. That's really silly. We're not gonna do that. Actually, I know I literally just said we're not gonna do that, but can we make this work? I'm just testing this for science. I'm not gonna actually make this mech. I just want to see how many heat sinks it takes to make this thing viable. We're up to 12. And it's still shitty. Frozen Dino says, I was talking about in general. In many fantasy settings, it's only a small minority of people that wants the fighting, either for pride or for profit. What's worse is that most allied parties know this and just stay anyway, like World of Warcraft. If they were smart, they would see that it's too costly and too damaging to be dragged into a long-term major war and come up with a way to at least have a ceasefire. Frozen Dino says, this game looks like fun, kind of like XCOM. It is very much like XCOM. And Draco says, Kit, balance your heat with missiles. The problem is that this thing doesn't have a lot of missile hardpoints. In fact, it only has one missile hardpoint on the entire mech. Right now, I'm just testing this for science, Ninja Draco. With every heatsink we have, this thing is still ridiculous. No. As funny as that is, no. Okay. Is it supposed to get more silent, or is it just me? Yes, there's a cat between me and the mic. Sorry. Let's see. Fire support and brawler. Hello, Zoji Kitty. Oh! I know what the problem is. I know why Zoja's being a little butt-face. I just saw the time. Give me a second, guys. The cats are due to have dinner, and I am a terrible pet owner. So, give me a second. I will be right back. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. As Draco says, Kit, if I remember my designs correctly, you can run PPC on one arm and 2 large lasers on the other, and an LRM on the shoulder and be okay, I think. Been a while. Well, I don't have 2 large lasers, I only have 1. But that sounds like a bruiser build, Draco. That sounds like it's gonna hit something really, really hard. Which I'm okay with. I got a soda while I was up. So it's PPC in one arm, large laser, and medium laser in the other. And an LRM in the shoulder. Okay. We're gonna need some heat sinks. Boop. Boop. Holy cats. Nope. Ishiraka says too much. If you're talking about the weight, I know. I'm gonna mess with the weight. Frozen Dino says, see, I can see myself being stupid with this game. I would probably build something like that disco ball you mentioned. Or maybe even a mech that just runs up and explodes. Ishiraka says, thinking that's gonna need to be a 55k mech. Yeah. I'm thinking that as well. What if we did just 2 medium lasers? We took out half the heat sinks. How would that work? That's not bad. That's better than we had it. We could drop the weight in the rear armor. Getting there. Frozen Dino says, dude, make a mech that all it does is punch the shit out of things. I plan on it. I plan on it. I need to drop 2 tons. That? I need to drop 1 ton. I can work with 1 ton. Drop a little bit of armor on the head. Nice, Frozen Dino. Draco says the beat you up mech is the Hatchet Man. There's a mech called a Hatchet Man? That's amazing. Draco says literally carries an axe. That's awesome. Question. What if we literally just did this? If we just did a PPC and an LRM-10. I feel like this is really silly. Rosendano says, Kit, if you get that mech with the X, can I request you name it a dwarf name? I'll name it after you if you want. Small laser for balance? Alright. Alright. Needs a larger mech. I do need a larger mech. For the moment, we'll rock this. Okay.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Shadowhawk. So we're gonna be rolling. Actually, no. Let's wait. Let's wait on this. Back out of here? Here we go. I want to do the Centurion first. This is a medium mech. A Brawler and General Assault mech. Okay. 50 tons on this bad boy. Do I have an AC-10 by any chance? No, but I do have an AC-5. Excuse me. It's got 3 missile hardpoints. I already know exactly how I want to rock this thing. This thing is going to be a shotgun mech. Get right up in their face, punch them, and then unload missiles. Now, an autocannon AG Draco is long range, right? Minimum range 120 meters. Yes, okay. Medium to long, okay. Nope, that puts us over tonnage immediately. Okay. That puts us just overweight. Are there mods for this game? It just came out, Frozen Dino, so I don't know. It just came out about a week ago. H. Draco says, swap the large laser for a medium and small? You think? That helps the heat efficiency. I like this. Trey Scare. Frozen Dino says, well, I hope there will be mods for this game. I want to see some famous mechs and weapons show up. I think it would be cool to have the Mantis from Halo and some Lost Planet and Titanfall mechs, too. The thing about it is, Frozen Dino, Battletech Mech Warrior came before all of those games. It has an established lore. What you're basically saying is, let's put the Batmobile in Final Fantasy 15. Excuse me. Let's put Frodo and Sam in Warhammer Fantasy. And if you like that, more power to you. I don't really care for that idea, but cool. Draco says, yep, and you get the belts in the field between the SRMs and the lasers. More choices, that's fair. So this thing is a medium to close range mech that just fucking unloads. We'll rock this for a bit, for sure. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And then the two Shadowhawks. What are we going to do about these? I want one of them to be a missile boat, for sure. Then again, we have the Vindicator for the long-range targets. It's just the Shadowhawks don't really excel at anything. Dragon says I think the LRM would fit better on the Shadowhawk. Can I put the PPC on the Shadowhawk? Serious question? Hang on. Hey, Frozen Dino, more power to you, dude. People can have different opinions about stuff, and that's what's great about being a gamer. I think I put... If I stop work on this... Confirm. And then I refit it. Right, its stuff is gone. So I could theoretically put the PPC on the Shadowhawk. And the Shadowhawk has more tonnage to work with. Let's see. PPC. There we go. Boom. Okay. So we could turn this thing into a beefy long-range machine. Oh, yes. I know we're way over the tonnage limit. But I need to get the heat efficiency up first. Oof. Oof. That armor takes a huge hit. But if this is gonna be in the back, just bombing dudes, I don't see it needing that much armor. I'm tempted to run this. Put a faster mech up front, like the Centurion, to mark targets, and then just fucking unload from a oh shit, no, we need jump jets. Tilted Taco says, so what exactly are you doing with the mechs? We are making them awesome. Is the short answer, Tilted Taco. We are customizing our mechs to be able to pull duty. AG Draco, you know Mech Warrior better than I do. Realistically, this thing is vulnerable as shit. But I could park this thing on a mountain and just unleash hell. Is this viable? Those armor values make me scared. There's a lot of expensive weapons on this mech. But if it's not necessarily in direct fire, that might not be an issue. What do you think, AJ Draco? Aelin Soul, welcome in. Wanna play? I'm playing story mode. Sorry, mate. Hey, Prince Ali. How's the booze? Jackal did say he wanted a glass cannon mech. We could give it a try. We could definitely give it a try.
On it.
If you're gonna park it, kill the PPC and go more LRMs longer style. I don't have any more missile hard points on it, AJ Draco. If I had more missile hard points, I absolutely would, but I don't. And the PPC is the longest range laser weapon we have, so. As far as this other, Shadowhawk goes, we need a more mid-range fighter. A couple of AC-5s. Actually, we could do 3 AC-5s straight up. That would be super painful. But I'm 12 tons overweight. I just don't have the tonnage, which is a shame. We could do 1. And medium laser. Aelin said, I meant on our mellow mid-range fighter. I'm sorry? I'm not sure what you mean, Aelin. I apologize. Good luck on the venture, Snowy, and anybody else who goes. AC-5 large laser? Could do. Could definitely do. Yeah. Let's lower this a bit and see if we can get some jump jets. Just for some maneuverability. Overweight. That's fine. Throw some heat sinks in as well, just to be safe. No, actually, I don't need them. The heat sink for this is pretty good. We're just half a ton overweight. What did that give us? 0.6 tons overweight. And Draco says you figured it out going med lasers. Try with 2 med lasers in the AC-5. Okay. I can't. I only have 1 laser hardpoint, Anti-Draco. I have only got 1 laser hardpoint, but with the free tonnage, I can throw on some SRMs. And up my armor a bit. Oh, I need SRM ammo. Duh. Boop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice job, Taco and Dragon. Sorry, Snowy. Draco says SRMs work. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I only have 1 SRM6. I could put the SRM4 in as... No, that would put me overweight. This is pretty okay. We're gonna do that. Let's do it with the AC-5. Yeah. This is like a pretty well-rounded mech to me too, AG Draco. I agree. Cool. Confirm.
Logged and noted.
And then the Vindicator.
Shouldn't be too hard.
The Vindicator, I think, is our chance to do something silly. So, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Let's go real fucking stupid on this thing. God, that large laser is so inefficient. This is so dumb. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I love it. Can I fucking max the armor on this thing? Oh my god. Alright, sure. Sure. This is so stupid. Alright, sure. Disco ball! Confirm.
Right. I'll get
okay. Yep. That's the thing that's happening. Alright. Dragon says, that's that dumb kit, that will work. We'll see. Dragon says, just a question, did you already have Nom's kit? Yes, Dragon, no, I had a large meal before I even streamed today. If you remember, I mentioned in Discord that it was making me kind of sick. I feel quite fine. Thank you for asking, though. Alright. So, let's see about contracts. Bodyguards. Noisy neighbors. For weeks now, Merrick forces have been scouting territory near local government-controlled land. Previous surveys of this land shows nothing of interest, yet there they are. Whenever it is they found that we don't want them to have it, go there and destroy them. Commander, this could be a wild goose chase. Of course, if there's nothing to find, they haven't wasted the time. If there's nothing to find, they haven't wasted the time of their own mechs. Or bodyguards. We have a VIP at a base in Detroit, and we've just received a garbled transmission from a local agent that the base will be attacked by the local pirate organization. They're striking at the VIP, and they know our forces are not in position to come to his aid. We need a team of competent mercenaries to protect the facility and its personnel. They've got to be kicking themselves for letting their VIP go out without more security. Their screw-up is our payday, though. So this one offers way more salvage. And this one offers more money. We're good on money for the moment, so let's go do bodyguards. 67,000, and I'm still getting 3 guaranteed pieces of salvage. That's a new mech, potentially. And Draco says, use the disco ball to cover the long-range mech. I was actually going to use the Centurion to cover the long-range mech, but we'll see.
By your command.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Organized chaos. In the morning briefing, Yang jumps right in. Commander, the Leopard is too small. My mech techs keep tripping over everything. Chief, we've talked about this, Darius says in exasperation. We can't exactly knock down any walls. Sumeyer inserts herself. What if we moved some supplies into other parts of the Leopard? The bunks, the kitchen, hell, I'll even store boxes in the cockpit if it'll help. Fill every last corner of the Leopard with mech-based supplies. Jill the Taco says, so I dropped my laptop last night and the screen fell off. Found out my laptop was made cheaper than I bought it for. Oof. Yeah. We've got time. Do it. Over the next few days, everyone helps move all the mech-based supplies to other parts of the Leopard. As a result, emotions get heated over the following week. Medusa gets particularly upset when he trips over an unexpected box of tools. Before long, however, Yang and the technicians reclaim their supplies. His mood, at least, is much sunnier than everyone else's. When you arrive in the mech bay, he's practically glowing, and you can see why. The mech bay has never been more organized. Morale decreased by 1, the company gains +3 tech point boost for 30 days, which will reduce all of the time it takes for all of those refits. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that took that down from 6 weeks to 3 weeks. And now, I believe we have 2 mechs that need refitting. Yep, perfect. Refit the Blackjack. Repair, repair. Okay. I think the Blackjack is the one that's going to get the ACs, because it can spare the tonnage. 2 AC5s with ammo to match. That's beefy. That is a beefy machine. I literally might just keep that as is right there. 2 AC5s at this stage of the game. That's a strong mech. It's not flashy, but it doesn't need to be. And with the Blackjack's melee capabilities, this could be good. We'll roll this.
On it. you know when
then
that's done.
the spider... The spider really only has 2 laser hard points and 2 main gun hard points. So if we top those out... with lasers... Come on. Are you kidding me? Fine. Bop. There. Building a generator? Building a spider. I don't have access to a generator yet. Confirm. Here we go.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, let's keep going. The last cup. On your way to the Leopard's Galley, you run into Surmeyer heading the same way. Commander, it's been a long week. I know I can't make more hours in the day, but I can make more coffee. When you enter the cramped galley, you find Glitch and Behemoth in a tense standoff in front of a nearby empty coffee pot. Glitch sees you. Commander, this is the last of the coffee. The XO says you won't have any more until the next supply run. Behemoth shoves her way forward. I got here first, and she almost stole it while looking for my favorite mug. I'm giving it to the pilot. Exasperated, you squeeze your way past them into the galley, pouring out the last of the coffee. You hand the steaming cup to Surmeyer. Turning to the crestfallen mech warriors, don't pout. If you bring back your mech with all your limbs intact, we'll have plenty of C-bills for more coffee. Now get to your bunks and get your heads in the game. After they leave, Surmeyer sighs contentedly into her coffee. Thanks for this. I needed it. Now excuse me while I go discuss shopping priorities with Darius. Glitch has gained the following tags for 14 days, low spirits. Behemoth as well. Oh, sorry guys. Jackal says, take it easy, Kit. Thanks for the mech and the stream. Take it easy, folks. Later, Jackal. Get some rest and see you tomorrow for Powder Keg. Let's keep going.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
We've arrived at Detroit, Commander. Are you ready to proceed with the contract? Not yet. We need to get our mechs up and running first.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We're good for the minute. Keep going. Medical expenses. In the morning briefing, Darius pulls up an inventory spreadsheet on the Leopard's view screen. We're running a little low on medical supplies, meta patches, trauma packs, a few other things. It isn't critical yet, but I feel better when we're well stocked. Surmeyer frowns. Why do we keep patching our supplies in dribs and drabs? Can't we get some kind of bulk discount and get ahead of this problem? Gods know we'll end up using them, and maybe the doctors can speed up the recovery time for a while. Do we have anybody? Yeah, we do. We have some people out. Let's buy some extra supplies. You lost 25,000 C-bills. The company gains +2 medical points for the boost for 30 days. Awesome. Keep going. Tilted Taco says, again, the attention to detail is amazing in this game. Love it, right? Jackal says, just this once. I'm only going to say this just this one time. Oorah. Hey, Jackal. You sure you don't want to see your mech before you go? Just saying.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
How many mechs do we have ready to go? For the sake of it. 1. The Centurion. Okay. Damn. I can't do this mission with just the Centurion. I was gonna go man down, but I can't go that many men down. Zoji Kitty, come here. Zoji Kitty, come here. Come here. Yes, you're adorable and we love you and you need to get the fuck down. I fed you. Come on. Come on. Here's a good kitty. There's a good kitty. I honestly figure between the Centurion and the
I've got the financial report.
and the Vindicator, oof. We should be okay. Just 3 days.
We're almost completely
Yes, I
out
know.
of
Shut up.
cash.
Cool. Let's go. We've only got 2 available. It's gonna be me and Glitch for this. This is gonna be rough, but I think we can do it. Here we go. Extreme range and short range. This should hopefully work. And Inhibitor 12 says, man, it's been quite some time since I've sat myself down in the shrine. Feels real good to be back. Greetings, everyone. How have you all been in my absence? I'm going to be honest, Enderbender 12, I didn't realize you were gone, and I don't mean that as an insult. What I mean to say is you're usually lurking in the shadows, and I usually notice you when you've hosted me every day. I wasn't actually aware that you were gone, but welcome back. It's great to see you. It sounds like things are improving, if not good, on your end. How have you been? What's been going on? Enderbender is one of my regulars. He's one of the silent masses that watch the stream. Doesn't always participate in chat, but that's fine. We're playing some Mech Warrior. Oh, some Battletech, pardon me.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, we need to protect the planetary government base and keep the VIP safe. As expected, we have multiple incoming pirate units. Hold the base, keep the buildings upright, and eliminate any threats. Oliveira out. Our employers are providing us with extra support, Commander. There are point defenses set up around the base. Unfortunately for us, they're offline. Fortunately, though, we have a team of local government engineers who can bring them back online. Escort them to the generators and we can boost our firepower and repel the pirate forces. Can do. So we have to survive 10 rounds, alright. Enderbender says the main reason I haven't been here is due to some shenanigans with my computer. Well, welcome in.
What can I do for you?
Okay. So they're coming from that way. Draco says, I'll keep quiet. What's up? It's fine, AG Draco. Enderbender says, tried to update my drivers and it started freezing whenever I booted it up. Couldn't run it for 5 minutes before it froze. Interactive says, too few. The other mechs are being worked on. There's nothing I can do. But it's a point defense mission, so we should be okay. Delta says, I'm back. Family just got in and brung the sickness with them. Oof.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Delta says, help? What's up? Hello, Mr. Galleon. Can you get off the APC, please?
Waiting on you, Commander.
That'll do nicely. Wait. Nope, that's backwards. There we go. Fire!
Uh-huh.
Dunk! Oh, yes. That's gonna do nicely. Enderbender says, so I was essentially stuck without a way to get to Twitch. There's mobile, but I personally don't like trying to navigate it. I completely understand. The engineers are in position and have disembarked from the APCs. The vehicles will scatter and support you. Just keep those turrets online. Can do. Interactive says effective, indeed. Hey, Triska. Wow, nice hit. Hey, Triska, I gave you a mech called a Centurion. The Centurion, well, I'll show you. 2 medium lasers, a small laser, and 3 SRMs, SRM-6s, on a high damage, or a high armor, reasonable mobility mech that's designed to get in your face and stay there. Still enjoying yourself, kid, says Rayscar? Yes. Immensely. Not the best, but you gotta take the shots. Hey, Jacker says, I have a feeling that Locust is about to feel it. Oh, yeah.
I hear ya.
Did you have a firing solution on that thing yet? No, you don't have a target. Oh well. Guess we're just gonna have to kill this Locust with a little bit of bug spray.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Dunk. And that's what I call a little bit of bug spray. A PPC to the face. Parish Broadnax, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will direct your attention to chat, please. That is the one and only Parish Broadnax, responsible for all, count them all, of our adorable Foxbard emotes. Parrish is working on some stuff behind the scenes for me, as usual, and it's really cool. Can we get some love in the chat for Parrish Broadnax? Any heart emotes you have, any cheer emotes you have, whatever you have, let him know that we love his work here. Parrish says, I want to press the button! What button? Tresco says, yeah, I used to actually run a Centurion build in MechWarrior Online within your identical setup. It was terrifyingly effective if I could get inside the enemy's guard or behind them. Yup. That's what I'm hoping for. So where did those enemies just come from? I missed it. Because I was looking at chat. Ah. Hello, Mr. Locust. Wait, where is it? There's one there. Where's the other locust? There. Over there. Okay. Well.
Waiting for orders.
It's almost like I have a high mobility, long range damage mech. Hi, friend. How does 2 LRMs feel when they hit you upside the head? Let's find out, shall we? Precision strike. Yeah. Bye.
Special delivery.
Ooh, he's gonna fill that one tomorrow.
You're toast.
Ooh, that looked painful. That looked real painful. Tresco says, so additional good fortune here due to incidental time racked up at work. I'm leaving even earlier than I would have been. Awesome! And let me remind you, chat, I haven't even fielded my entire mech lance. I only fielded 2 dudes. And Depictor said, feel that tomorrow. He's gonna feel that today. True. Very true. And this guy's about to feel this today. Yeah. Bye! Ooh, that hurts.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
And Judaka says, nice one on the long-range mobility. Yep. Foolish Red Eye says, yay for early home? Indeed. I see chat's having fun. Oh look, a galleon. And a striker. It's funny. You know what ability Glitch has? See, Glitch has a very useful ability, wherein I can basically split my damage among any number, well, among up to 3 enemies. So this should be amusing.
Picked up a blip.
Unknown mech.
Good to go.
Okay. So let's deal with this first. I can't get a PPC shot on any of them, which upsets me. Oh well. Fire!
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
That's what this mech, that is exactly what this mech is designed to do. Just unload barrage from very far away. Parrish Broadnax says, I love the smell of death and explosions in the late afternoon. Agreed. Ichidraka says, how's the heat holding up? On the mech? Fine, I think. Delta says, blood for the blood gods, scrap for the scrap heap. Yes. I'm more concerned about my ammo than the heat at this point, Age Draco. Okay. So immediate problem with this Centurion, it's not as mobile as I would like it to be. I might need to put some jump jets on it. What's your plan? And Draco says then run your lasers until you get bigger targets. That's a fair point. The problem is I don't have a PPC shot from where I am. I'm gonna need to move on my next turn anyway. They're getting a little bit close for comfort. Two mechs coming up that flank. Okay. Got eyes, it's a Jenner, alright. Shit. Alright. Taco says, well, Kit, it's been a wonderful stream, and I greatly enjoyed it, but I am going to go take a nap, and I will talk to you lovely, magnificent people in the near future. Hope to see you again, Tilted Tacos. Sleep well, and have a great weekend. Tracecare says, to all the newcomers and lurkers, might I welcome you all to the channel. Kit's stream is all about lore, storytelling, and world building, so if that's your taste, you're in the right place. As Kit likes to say, have a seat, put your feet up. Very true, Tracecare, and thank you for it. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch, I'm going to put you in a dangerous position. But I need you to get out here and cover this flank. That'll do.
Got it.
Boom! Good. Good. LRM-5 destroyed. That's what I wanted.
Critical hit.
Good. Very good. Delta says 4 rounds to your home free. I'm more concerned about the I almost called it a Vanguard. What's it called? I'm more concerned about the sniper mech taking damage because it has basically no armor. It's not called a Vanguard. What's it called?
How about a few rounds of cards?
Oh, it's a Shadowhawk. Oh, for some reason I thought it was something else. Whatever. Anyway, that's a potion of XP. Get your gambles in now, guys. All XP payouts are doubled for the next 5 minutes. Alright. Yeah, let's get in that Jetter's face. Hey, buddy. You must be new around here. This is my neighborhood. Woo-hoo-hoo! Tore through his entire evasive chevrons. Good luck on the venture, everyone. Oh yeah, that Jenner is down. Pilot incapacitated. Hell yeah. That's that's the Panther. This is the, that's one of the mechs that I want, is that Panther. I want to get my hands on that. That's a really good sniper mech. Actually, it's a really good scout mech. Oh shit. Alright, we're good. We still got evasion chevrons.
Try.
Anti-Draco says, crap, a Panther. Yep. I need to get all three of them in my firing arc.
Ready, set.
Okay. This shot's gotta be tricky. A, B, C. PPC on A. Good. Good. Perfect. Actually, no. PPC on C, LRM on A. Fire!
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
Boom! 1. 2. Damn. Double kill, though. I'll take it.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Double kill from the fucking missile boat mech. I'm down with that. Also, big wins. Good job, everybody. And then we are gonna get right up into his stupid face. And we're gonna punch him in his stupid face. Sit down! Just ripped his arm off. Nice. Where exactly do you think you going?
Engaging physical attack.
Good night.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I took off more than his PPC, Agent Draco. I took off his face. Oh, there's more enemies. Somewhere.
Taking the high road.
I kind of like these mechs. This Centurion and this Shadowhawk. They work. They do work. Let's reduce our heat.
Resting my mech.
Well done, Commander. I'm guessing the planetary government will be pleased and hopefully learn a lesson about OPSEC.
Mission successful.
Booyah. Give me that Panther. Give me that Panther salvage. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gib. Or a second PPC. I would also take that. I'll take all of that. Escort engineer APCs to base defenses. Contact payment increased by 10%. Destroy pirate reinforcements. Contact payment increased by 10%. I'll take all of that. Hell yeah. No damage. Fuck yeah. Got 3 Jenner pieces and only 1 Panther piece. Damn. Well, we can get a Jenner. Now, a Jenner is a light mech, right? Yeah, it's a light mech. 35 tons. Jenner Ds run hot and they run fast, but can quickly bound into combat to deliver a knockout punch even against heavier units. Their capability with speed and weaponry tends to come at the expense of lower armor capacity, though. Agent Draco, what's a Jenner used for? It looks like it has 4 laser hard points and 2 missile hard points. Can we spec this the same way that we spec the Shadowhawk? No, the Shadowhawk is like 55 tons, so we couldn't put everything on it. Jenners are dodgy. Okay. Let's see what we have. We got a bunch of medium lasers. Good God. Got another SRM-6. That might be good. We need another SRM-6. Did we get another AC-5? Wait a minute. We did. We could take the Panther part and the AC-5 and take the other SRM-6. That might be good. Because we need all of those. I'm thinking this is the best option. Let's take this. Confirm. Nice. And we got a shit ton of lasers, an LRM-5, and another SRM-6, some jump jets. Cool. Continue. Well, that was fucking great. Tresco says the kind that pop up and bitch slap the biggest mechs on the field, then fuck off to flank them while they're chasing where they were. Interesting. So they're scout units. Okay. Come on. There we go. Lady Arano's contract to liberate Weldry is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. No, we need to get some more money first. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs before our next contract, boss. Can't go into combat like this. See me in the mech bay when you're ready. Oh? What's up? Our mechs are fine. They're fine.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
First strike. Don't want to deal with that. Within the last 3 months, the Majority of Canopus has struck our facilities, personnel, and supply convoys about half a dozen times. My superiors in the Confederation leadership would like to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find a Canopian lance and destroy it, to demonstrate that we are not without military resources in Lin Hawiguan. If they want to show military strength here in Lin Hawiguan, we can show that for them. That pays really well. Tundra battle. The tundra biome is a cold boreal forest with icy peaks and barren permafrost. Heat sinks slightly more readily in this biome, but occasionally pockets of geothermally heated hot springs can reduce heat efficiency for any mech that stands in them. This would help out our money situation a lot. I think we should do this. Okay, I see. Yeah, 2 and 8. We'll do that. 220, that'll do nicely.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Let's go. Tundra maps are great for worrying much less about overheating. Oh yeah, which is good. We might be able to field the, no, we're not going to be able to field the disco ball in time. But we could get the other Shadowhawk up and running, which would be great.
Docking sequence commencing.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yes, I know. But we should be able to rectify it.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear. We've entered orbit.
How much time left on the disco ball? About a month. Not yet. Let's get the Shadowhawk back online before we go. We'll have just enough time to get this money before the time runs out. Here we go. Alright. What's the Shadowhawk outfitted with? This is the well-rounded mech. That's right. So, Glitch, you're gonna run that. No. Wait.
Yes, Commander.
Here we go. Confirm.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And Glitch
Commander?
gets Bulwark. Good.
Training complete.
I want sensor lock. For sure. Confirm.
Mech Warrior training complete.
What do you need?
Medusa. Medusa actually needs to go on this mission.
Waiting for orders.
And Decker, let's go ahead and get you evasive movement, because you're our scout.
Training confirmed, Commander.
But Medusa actually needs to go on this mission. So... let's field the Shadowhawk with Behemoth and Medusa. Medusa's in the... yeah, Medusa is in the all-around mech. Okay. And then Behemoth is in... yeah, the really zappy mech. Okay. Deploy.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Here we go. This game is fun, y'all. This is an early contender for my game of the year. Tresco says lunch break is over, sadly, but I only have 3.5 hours left, so it won't be too much longer. Enjoy, Tresco. Hope to see you soon. Destroy the enemy forces. I think we can do that, chat. Mm-hmm. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
You've arrived at the location our employer specified, Commander. Move forward, acquire a target lance, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impression these folks are a bit twitchy.
The snow reminds me of my childhood. I hated my childhood.
Enderbender says, it looks fun. I've been enjoying myself here. Reminds me a bunch of XCOM. It is Mech Warrior meets XCOM, made by the guys who made Shadowrun, the Shadowrun Returns, Dragonfall, and Hong Kong Enderbender. It is a fantastic game. I'm loving it. I'm loving it a lot. What I'm not loving is my connection taking a giant shit. There we go. And Draco says, too bad you couldn't field the 4th mech. The disco ball would really kick butt here. Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. But we'll do what we can. Alright. Can we get... We can. We can get up here. This is so stupid. Oh dear. So that just happened.
On my way.
Where you boys at? I got a present for you. Special delivery.
Waiting for orders.
I think that's the edge of the firing lane.
Holding here.
And Draco says targets? Hopefully.
It's go time.
Come on down if you're coming.
Sensors have something. Sensors show more hostiles.
As a lance. Alright, got a spider. Are you within my range? You're in my far range. But I'm in a tundra. Let's give it a shot. Precision strike. Fire. Sniper on the hill.
Aye, aye.
Sniper on the hill.
Got it. Locked on target.
Wow, I whiffed that one. Oh, but I hit his head. Damn it, I meant to put jump jets on the Centurion. Actually, let's move first. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's go here first. Let's sensor lock the Jenner. Boop.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I know. Evasion for the win. They're all light mechs. Alright. The Centurion is gonna do work here.
Lots of armor.
You're fine, Medusa.
Orders.
They're still not quite in range. I need to get them a little bit closer. Or they're too close? No, I think that blue electric line, that's my effective range, right? I'm pretty sure.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, we need to get him closer if we can.
Engaging target.
Fuck your evasive chevrons.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Need to get off that shaky ground.
Roger.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, that's gotta be my effective range. Okay. You're about to have a real bad day. Although... Hang on. If I move... No, I'd lose bulwark if I moved. So let's multi-target. You, and you. GPC goes to C. Huh. You, and you. GPC on C, that's gonna be low, that's fine. Yeah, 35%. It's gotta be the evasive chevrons. Oh well. Soften them up.
I copy.
Damn, Behemoth is a good shot. Hey, nice.
That didn't hit.
Another mech? Alright. You've got the fucking high ground advantage on me.
Damage minimal.
Well, on everybody but Behemoth.
Damage minimal.
See, the bait is he wants me to turn around and punch him, thus opening my back up to all the others. But I'm not gonna do that. Those two are now in my range.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
are now in Behemoth's
Warning.
range.
Armor low.
Come on. Alright.
Receiving you.
So now, in theory, I should be able to wreck these guys. A, B, C. No! Must be the evasive chevrons. Let's do this then. Firing.
Engaging multiple targets.
Nice. Yes. Good. Ah, missed it. Damn.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then... Okay. The best place for me to go would be here. That means I only turn my back to one of them. Yes, there we go. Jump jet backwards. I don't have jump jets on the Centurion. But I do have jump jets on this one. Who do we want to kill? Who's got their back to me? We take the spider completely out of the fight. Is that the Jenner that I hurt? Which one's the Jenner that I hurt? This one. So we could really wall up that Jenner again. I don't have a good AC shot on any of them. But I might be able to drop the spider completely. Let's do that.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I have lunch. Well, dinner.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay. Man, they are trying so hard to get behind me.
Armor breached. Internal damage. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
For fuck's sake. Well, the Centurion is meant to tank, so...
Warning. Armor low.
Punch him.
attack.
There we go. There we go. That worked.
Aye, aye.
These guys are starting to piss me off. Do I have a good firing angle on anyone right now? I don't. I can hurt this Jenner, though. Let's do that.
Heading out.
Boom, there we go. And he's down. Nice. Real good. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Okay, you're getting a PPC. B and C. So A is getting a PPC shot for sure. Jeez, really? Alright. Get him.
Affirmative.
Ooh. That was a headshot, too. That's rude. That was better.
Warning. Armor low. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Crap. These guys are assholes. They're just focusing down the Centurion. Which, granted, is what you should do in that situation. But, fuck!
Engaging.
There we go. One down.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Alright. We needed that.
Commander.
I'm gonna count on the cover of the trees to protect me here.
On my way.
And turn my back to the far hillside. This is probably really stupid. But my logic is I have to take one of these guys out. Come on.
I copy.
That was a good hit.
Standing by.
Alright, Behemoth. It's easy as do, re, mi. ABC, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me.
Roger that.
Good. Good. That's what we wanted right there. That just turned the battle. PPC! Fuck.
Warning. Armor low.
That's bad. There's a panther up there. Oh, that's not good.
Warning. Armor low.
That's really, really bad. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's really, 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 really bad. Get into the trees, at least it will give us cover. Okay. Go away. Laser crit.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Good,
detected.
good, 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 good. We don't have a shot on those mechs yet.
Yes, Commander.
Which means I need to do some damage
Lift
here.
it off. Affirmative.
There we go. There we go. That's another one down.
That one's gone.
Good to go.
How are you doing on ammo? You're doing fine on ammo. Okay. Overheat alert. Okay. Drop the PPC. A and B. Come on, Behemoth.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Good. Solid hits. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Fuck. As soon as that panther shows itself. Fuck. That's not good. I was hoping it wasn't going to come to that. But if we're going to lose anyone, it might as well be the tank. Hopefully we can recover.
Ready for orders.
Our main character can't die, so we'll get them back. I'm just hoping we can recover the Centurion. No. Here.
Moving out. Targeting for a physical attack.
There we go.
Target eliminated.
Spiders down.
Waiting
Behemoth
for orders.
does not have eyes on the Panther. Okay. Firing.
Rear armor it is.
You should not have lived through that. That was a missile barrage right up your tailpipe. But whatever.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Okay. The Panther is visible, which means the Panther has to be the target. Okay.
Commander.
All weapons keyed in. Kill that thing, please. Precision strike on his head. Kill that pilot.
On it.
Didn't do it.
Waiting for orders.
I can't jump onto him. Okay. Shit. I can go here, though.
Roger.
2 chevrons in cover.
Firing on rear arm.
That was good. Good, the Locust is pulling back, that's fine.
Losing armor. Receiving you.
Alright, listen, fuck you, alright? And the horse you rode in on. Get out of here.
Hostile eliminated.
Good. The Panther's on rough terrain.
Reporting light damage.
Now is the best time to take that Panther.
Standing by.
We need to alpha strike this motherfucker. We need to alpha strike this motherfucker right now. Kill that pilot. Please.
Taking the shot. Let's hit him hard.
Wow, he's still standing.
Reporting internal damage.
Receiving you.
Come on, Behemoth. Come on, Behemoth. Now make sure he can't get back up.
What do you need?
If we can keep that threat locked down, at least for a little while, this just got a whole lot easier. See what we can do. Fuck.
Firing all weapons.
We'll have the Shadowhawk start in on the Locust, work our way over for a melee attack. And with any luck, Behemoth will keep that Panther locked down. Good. mean, if the Panther wants to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots with the Shadowhawk, we can do that too. Shadowhawk's gonna win.
Crap. That shot went internal.
How do you get 2 moves? How do you get 2 moves?
Internal structure damage.
Motherfucker.
Orders.
You're gonna get punched in the gob is what you're gonna get. Come here.
Acknowledged. Time to get physical.
There we go. Crashed him. Get out of here.
Neutralized.
Ready for orders.
That's not good. That's better, though. He's already weakened there. Bust him.
Firing all weapons.
Boom! Hell yes, that's what we needed.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Done. Are we finished here? Excellent work, Commander. That should send the appropriate message. Draco says, how do you get 2 moves and 2 shots? No idea.
Mission success.
That was stressful. Hey guys, MZ, welcome in. Welcome in. That freaking Panther at the end. After being softened up by those locusts and Jenners, yeah. That was a good engagement. If we had had 4 mechs, we would have just steamrolled them. But now we're down 1 more. Oof. We lost 2 medium lasers, all of our SRM-6s. Okay. So we need 3 SRM-6s and 2 medium lasers. Okay. Whoa. We could get another Panther part. And there's only 1 here, so we could grab that. Do they have any SRM-6s? No, they only have SRM-4s. Okay. So let's take... Let's take another medium laser. We can always use more medium lasers. Confirm. Nice. Got a bunch of jump jets. It's fine with me. Alright, that helps our money situation out. But we're gonna spend it all again fixing up this damn mech. Excuse me. Rough, rough, rough. Biggest criticism of this game so far, the loading screens are a little bit unnecessarily long. I'm not usually one to bitch about loading screens. I understand the necessity of loading screens in a lot of situations, but this one I don't think is one of them. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs before our next contract. Balls can't go into combat like this. See me in the mech bay when you're ready. Yeah, what's the damage gonna be? Okay. Replace, replace, replace. We lost 2 medium lasers, which we can refit. We lost 2 SRM-6s, which we can refit, I hope. No, we can't. We'll have to throw in an SRM-4 in the meantime. We lost 2 SRM-6s. Fuck. And we only have 1 SRM-4. Okay, we need to get those back up. We'll put some SRM ammo back in. Damn. We'll need to get those SRM-6s back. That's got to be the priority. Prepare the Shadowhawk. 1 second. As Draco says, AC2. I really like the setup we had. AC2 changes the effective range of the Centurion further back than what I would like. Let me check something. And we're fine there. Okay. Contracts. Let's see what we can do here with this. Wow. Take the bait. Commander, the Capellan Confederation is tracking an extremely heavy mech with pirate heraldry. This provocation is almost certainly bait for a trap. We'd like you to spring this trap, engage the heavy mech, intercept the forces the local pirate organization sends to defend it, and destroy all of them. I'm not comfortable with how little information we have about the enemy forces, Commander. Almost 1,000,000 credits and 3 pieces of salvage. I'm really, really tempted to take this. It's 14 days to travel. We might be able to field another couple of mechs by then. I kind of want to take this. What do you guys think? They're guaranteeing us a heavy mech if we take this. What do you guys think? We could take this or we could take Renegade. One of our covert facilities was breached, Commander, in what appears to have been an inside job. A mech warrior stationed there murdered the rest of the staff and is defecting to the Magistrate of Canopus, taking a valuable Capellan mech with her. The facility is a total loss, but we don't want that mech falling into enemy hands. Track down the Renegade and destroy her mech. We believe she's being escorted by Canopian forces, and there's a bonus if you destroy them as well. I have a bad feeling about this, Commander. If they want that mech torched, I'm guessing it's relatively powerful. Be careful. Okay, so we have two potential mechs. Check your repair times. I can do that. 40 days on the disco ball, 65 days on the blackjack, 109 days on my injury, 139 days on the Centurion and the other Shadowhawk. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, we need money. Commander, we are tracking a Canopian Leopard dropship through this region when we lost its signal. Orbital scans suggest the ship made landfall in Linhoaguan, probably hoping to go to ground and hide the military lance it was carrying. It would be convenient if that lance were to disappear, and Capellan and the analysts believe they've isolated the area the target lance is trying to hide in. We're in the middle of nowhere, Commander, so that means no witnesses. Convenient. This one is much easier than the other two, and it pays middlingly. And we still get 2 salvage. We might be able to field this one in time with a couple of smaller mechs. And it's a search and destroy mission. We might be able to do this. We'll try this one. I'm gonna need more money. Okay. We only have Behemoth available. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's 40 days for the next mech. Do we want to send Behemoth solo? I don't think we do, not with that low armor mech. This contract includes travel to Weldry 25 days. But that's a story mission. Then again, 4 salvage and 2 million credits, which would allow us to do these again. Okay, I have a question. Chat. If we do a mission, any given mission that's not a story mission, or if we do a story mission, do these non-story missions go away? Like, if I do First Strike right now, and I load up my command center after First Strike, does Take the Bait, Gone to Ground, and Renegade get re-rolled into potentially something else? Or do they stay? I know First Strike will stay, because that's a story mission. But I don't know about these 3. That's going to determine what we do. What do you guys think? I honestly feel like Behemoth might be able to solo this. If I'm being honest, I think Behemoth can solo this. And we need the money. Let me check something. The disco ball will not be ready before the second financial report, and we won't have enough money for it. So our choices are a solo mission or a solo mission, basically. Do the story mission, which is 2 skulls, or do Gone to Ground, which is 1 skull, solo. In our arguably weakest mech. It's a support mech. It's a glass cannon mech. That's a terrible idea, trying to field that solo. Fuck. We're in a corner here. We're backed into a corner here real bad. Okay, follow-up question, chat. What happens if you go into negative money? Is it game over? Or is it just you go into debt? And you can't, like, make repairs and shit until then?
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yeah, I know.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Reporting costs due to each financial report. The pips indicate the number of months you can stay afloat. Should your funds ever hit 0, your company will fail entirely and cease operations, so it's game over. Okay. Shit. Okay. So if I do this, we'll be at low morale, but we'll be able to field the disco ball for the next mission. But if we take big hits on that mission, we're done. No, we're done anyway. Fuck. We have to field Behemoth solo. We have to. Fuck. Fuck. This drop looks like it might require more firepower than that. I recommend that we field some heavier mechs or hold off on this mission until we can find some. The armor on this mech is so low. I'm gonna have to pilot a Shadowhawk like it's a Jenner. I'm gonna have to be moving constantly. And if I get overwhelmed, it's over. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. I've been on more dangerous ventures before. Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
We've got the enemy lands on radar, Commander. They're in the area, they've powered up, and must have seen us coming in our leopard. Take them down and let's get out of here. Okay. So they're over there, they have high ground advantage. Okay. They have high ground advantage. Right.
Moving out.
This is gonna be so rough.
Time to earn our money.
3 directions. Yeah, I see the trees. Commando, alright. And immediately shoots me. Okay, those two don't have angles on me yet. Let's keep it that way.
Yes, Commander.
That's rocky terrain. We don't want to go there.
Lifting off. Affirmative. Let's get this done, folks.
That was a good hit. That was a real good hit. Good. Great. Okay.
Commander.
How are we doing on heat? Not very good. Okay. Can't get an angle on him there. That's gonna cost me rough terrain if I go through it, and I won't be able to turn. can do this, though.
I copy.
Now I have cover. And they don't have a target on me. Let's brace. Okay. Okay.
Reporting heavy damage.
Another commando. With a heavy laser. And a panther. Shit.
I'm taking internal damage. Orders.
I am also concerned, Enderbender.
Firing jump jet.
Enderbender says, I presume upgrades and repairs made this one the only available option. Yes. And I literally don't have a choice but to run this mission. We lose if I don't.
Damn it! I'm hit! Light damage, Commander.
Okay.
Good to go.
Shit. That puts me out in the open. I'm not willing to do that. I lose 2 chevrons. No, I don't. I lose in this turn anyway.
Moving to position.
Do it. One down.
Hostile eliminated. Commander, I'm wounded. Internal structure damage.
Come on, Behemoth. There's that PPC.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Why do you get to go again, fucker?
That shot went internal.
Come on, Behemoth.
Ready for orders.
All of my guns are gone. Shit. When was the last time I saved it? Can see the Panther now at least. Yeah, I have no recourse. Damn. Alright. Keepers, go ahead and give chat 500 XP. I need to think of a better way out of this. Thank you, Brightwind. Also, welcome in, Brightwind. That's a strong mech. That Jackal is a strong mech. The problem is it has almost no armor. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it has, like, 16 armor on its front. It's not surprising at all that it goes down that easily. It needs another mech to run interference. I have basically every one of my other mechs can run interference, but they're all currently held up. Can I sell stuff? Is that a thing? Cash over parts? Yeah. Can I? Can I sell the Locust? And the spider parts? Can I sell these? I don't think I can sell here. Travel hub. We could probably trade in Weldry, but that would cost us 90,000 credits. Why can't I sell here? Can I sell here? This world is resource rich and its people are well off compared to the rest of the population. Traders here are likely to have higher quality goods available than elsewhere. Okay, so we can go to Clough's stand for 30,000 credits. Hopefully sell some stuff. And that will give us
Roger that, Commander.
some time, I hope, to do what we need to do. That's the hope. Right now we're trying to buy ourselves time.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I know. I know. Here we go. Sell. We can sell the Locust. Items cannot be purchased or sold while in transit. There we go. Okay.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Here we go. Okay. You can sell the Locust. That'll cover the travel cost. We can't sell unbuilt mechs, so we cannot sell the salvage. Okay. Okay. We can sell some jump jets. And that should get us through the month. Barely. But we won't have enough to go back to the system. Does this include the stuff that we have equipped already? I'm going to assume no. But just to be safe, let's sell these. Okay. We're gonna be spending 208 in 16 days. It's gonna cost us 30k, give or take, to get back to where we were before. We need to get out ahead of this. We need... ...24 days on the disco ball. Go back here. Interesting. The command center is changed. Huh? Yeah, these are completely different. And none of them pay very well. Fuck. We have confirmation from several sources that the leader of the insurgent cell, backed by the local pirate organization, is moving in the open. This is a rare opportunity to take out one of the primary enemies of the legitimate local government regime in Cleft Stand. Additionally, we'll include a bonus payment if you're able to destroy all of the target's escorting units. We've only got their word that this target is a terrorist, but that sort of extra-legal maneuvering is why they're hiring us instead of using their own forces. Still, best to be alert for anything. Okay. So this is completely different. If I go back to the previous system, will I have access to the previous system's missions? We've got to try for science. Save. Save it right there. Save and
Hello,
science it. Yeah, that's the
Good
plan.
to see you.
So we go back here. Set course.
By your command.
AG Draco says, think each system had their own missions. That's what I think as well, AG Draco. What I don't know is if we go back, will we have the same missions?
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I know.
arrived at our destination, Commander.
Thank you. Contracts. Let's see. No. Fuck. Although these pay better than the other one. Okay. So this one includes travel. This one is here. We have long suspected that there is a pirate research station hidden in the Linwagen system, and we've finally gotten wind of its possible location. We need a few brave and plausibly deniable mercenaries to secure the location of a dropship extraction of any valuable scientific personnel. Commander, plausible deniability is our speciality. I don't think I messed up, right? Because these still pay well. They pay better than that other system. So it was the right call coming here. After a recent skirmish with our forces, the surviving unit of Pirate Lance escaped the battlefield. We believe they managed to partially repair their mechs, and that means they're a loose end that the Capellan Confederation would like to see tied off permanently. Track down these survivors and finish them off for good. A partial lance of damaged mechs doesn't sound too bad, Commander. If we're able to bring them down mostly intact, this could mean excellent salvage opportunities. Satellite surveillance pictures show that a heavy lance was inserted onto the planet's surface by a Canopian dropship. Currently, we believe they're securing their LZ, preparing for whatever operation they have planned. Before they finish securing the area, we'd like you to interrupt them. They're heavily armed, so expect strong resistance. If they just set down, they may not be battle ready. We might catch them with their metaphorical pants down. I want to do this one. We can't afford it. We could probably do damaged mechs. Oh wait, no, I have to wait. Oh, it's Badlands. Yeah, I can't take the disco ball to the Badlands, at least not yet. This is Highlands. The Highlands biome features thick woodlands that provide cover, as well as sudden elevation changes and rocky outcroppings. Areas of marshland offer increased stability. Pet the Hybrid says, this must be Frostpunk. Yes. This is Tundra. Okay. We are in dire straits. Welcome in, Penta. I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yeah, I know.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Well done, Red.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
There we go. Okay. Now we can try it. Wrong button. Okay. Alright. We have to win this. We have to win this. I'm hoping we can do something with between the Jackal and the Disco Ball. F5 before launch, says Brightwind. It autosaved. I want to get out of this hole before I wrap up the stream. How's your evening, Penta? Keepers, would you kindly put the spotlight on Penta Hybrid, please? Much obliged. Thank you, Keepers.
Command interface initiated.
We're here to capture the pirate research station. Let's get our forces to a position where they can better observe the enemy movement and get eyes on the facility. Eliminate opposition and take control of the territory, Commander.
Ready for action.
Penta Hybrid says, I'm well, doing some editing and drinking ginger ale. Highly considering a DoorDash order yourself. I've had a really, really good day, Penta. As I say, any day that I get to stream is a good day. And today, I've been playing a game that I really, really enjoy. And despite the stressfulness of the recent situation,
Roger.
I don't regret playing it at all. I mean, hell, I'm playing long so that I can get out of this hole. That's how much I'm enjoying this game. Actually.
Affirmative.
Let's get Behemoth up on this ridge line.
Picked up a blip.
That's a turret.
Coordinates received.
Receiving you. Firing jump jet. New bogey. Let's go get it.
No target.
Yeah. Location confirmed. Receiving you. Copy that.
Alright, we should have a good view of the research facility now. Be careful of additional forces. Reports are they have additional units in the area that are rallying back to base. Expect contact. Commander, a word of warning. We have reports this base may have gun emplacements for point defense. Turrets, Moss. Just keep an eye out in case they are online. Roger that. Light shredder turret. Short-range missile 6 and 2 flamers. And 2 lasers and machine guns. I'm not really concerned about that. You are a problem. Face my disco ball.
Locking in. All weapons systems.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Cool.
One less turret.
Oh, in this case, very, very, very hot. What was the heat on that? Yeah, that almost maxed out my heat.
Waiting for orders.
Which is insane. Honestly, the PPC will probably be enough to take it down, but let's just make sure. I'm glad I made sure. I'm really glad I made sure because the PPC missed. Whoa. Alright.
What's up, boss?
Hit it again. Again, the PPC whip. Oh well, we got it. Brightwind says, since you have a thing for after stream, kid, I'm gonna go grab a shower. Alright, Brightwind. I'll take a look later. Thank you very much.
Yes, Commander.
Medusa.
jumping.
Okay. Bunch of AC2s. Yeah, we need to take this thing out. That'll work. 3 lasers. Go! It hurt it, but it didn't hurt it nearly enough. All the misses. Good. Those ACs hurt. Behemoth, do you have a target? You do. Take it.
Affirmative.
That's all it took. Beautiful. Behemoth is entrenched up there.
That turret is gone.
Got line of sight on the whole base. That's really, really good. Really, really, really good. Okay. Behemoth, Medusa, I'm just gonna need you to soak. Reduce some heat.
Holding here.
Good luck in the venture, everyone. We're gonna drop. Can't tell. Okay. An unknown mech. The Jenner. Okay. We can deal with the Jenner. He's super evasive. That's a whole lot of missiles.
Is that all you've got?
It didn't do very much, though. So that's some kind of missile boat mech, whatever that is.
Roger.
Cover and evasion. There's a lance coming down. Alright. Let's get this turret out first.
Engaging the target.
Behemoth, what's your targeting?
Commander.
Like? Not great. Okay. Do you have cover? You have cover here. You have cover there. That'll be good.
Here we go.
Alright. That's not much better. But it'll do. Heat overload. Alright. We'll do 1.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Yes! Good. And start chipping away at that Jenner. Hey, nice job, Enderbender. Got a Panther. Wow, you just fragged your own dude, I think. No, he didn't. But he didn't hit me either, so I'll take that. We're still alright. We're still alright. Another Panther? Are you kidding me? Fuck. And a Locust. So a General Locust and 2 Panthers. We can take out those Panthers, the rest will be relatively easy.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I can't precision strike and multi-target. I see. Okay.
Copy that.
Nope. That worked, though.
Commander. Move into position.
Okay. Can I spare the heat for a full shot? Yes. Do it.
Let her rip.
That was good. Knocked out his jump jets.
That taste.
God, those PPCs hurt.
My armor's getting ripped off. Damn it, I've got an armor breach.
Come on. Unsteady, that's not good. Did that whiff?
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
No. Okay. Give me enough time to go more heat. And then I guess I can't spare that? No, I can't. Okay. Hurt him a lot.
Engaging target.
There we go.
Scored a critical hit.
That was really good. That took out his freaking PPC.
Orders.
Medusa, how's your heat? Your heat is terrible. Alright. That doesn't give me any evasion, though.
Up high.
It's gonna burn through so much heat. Okay.
I copy.
Damn. Took his evasion off, though. He's still got missiles in his chest. That's good to know.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Oh, I lost evasive. Balls.
I'm taking internal damage.
He's dropping back. Lay it into lasers.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
You still on your feet? Yes. The Panther's going a second time. How do they keep doing that? How does the enemy keep going
damage.
twice?
Ah, damn it. I'm wounded. Pass my armor.
I can't get Medusa up.
Ready for orders.
And I don't have a shot from here. Damn. I only have a shot if I'm out in the open. Man, that sucks. Alright. That was a solid hit.
Standing by.
Get up, Medusa. Okay. I have a lot of heat. No evasion.
Affirmative.
Nope. Go to the water? Why?
That's a miss.
That'll put me below them. I'll lose my high ground advantage.
Internal structure damage.
He's overheating. He's overheating real bad.
My internals are taking a beating. Ah, you bastards. That shot got past my armor.
What's your play, dude? Look, he's coming down here. Pentahybrid says Mac Jackal is my gangster name. Nice.
Orders.
Can I spare the heat? Yes, I can. No. I need to take that panther out. Here we go. Here we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
Cool. That was as good as that could be.
Commander.
Two chevrons and cover. Yes, please.
Move order received.
Later, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by and helping out today, dude.
Engaging the target.
That hurt him.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
Heat critical structure damage. Good. That Jenner keeps overheating. Frick. okay?
They've blown past my armor.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Receiving you.
Screw you.
Oh!
Oh, fuck off with that.
My internals are taking a beating. Standing by.
Can I spare the heat? I can. Do it.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Where did that PVC shot even go?
Give him everything you've got.
Also, get wrecked.
That shot went internal. Losing friendlies.
Alright, Medusa's down. Hopefully he's not dead. And Avenger says, I think the PVC missed and crit the Panther that just died. I hope so. I probably can't spare the heat for another Alpha Strike, can I? No. But I can do this.
Splitting fire.
That was good. So you think it shot the wrong guy with the PPC, Enderbender? Oh, no, no, no. It said PPC crit because I killed the Panther's PPC. I crit the Panther's PPC and destroyed it.
Oh, that hit meat.
Oof.
Yes, Commander.
Nope. Alright. A, B. Mm-hmm. Fire.
Acknowledged.
Good. No worries, Enderbender. No worries at all.
Internal structure damage.
Angel Draco says if you had your full complement, they would have been fucked. Oh, yeah. Why do you get to go again? That is so not fair.
I'm taking internal damage. Ready for orders.
They're freaking closing in. I'm gonna lose my evasive chevrons if I do that. If I go here, I have cover from 2 of them. But what I would love would be a firing line on all 3 of them. I can get a firing line on 2 of them there. I could also go all the way over here and just take this dude out quickly.
Roger that.
Get out of here. What? It registered no damage. Are you kidding me?
Commander, I'm wounded. That shot got past my armor.
Direct hit with a PPC, aka, no, never mind, I don't want to do that. Okay.
Good to go. Copy that.
Anti-Draco says, Parish Broadneck says, "'Tis but a flesh wound. Rub some dirt in it." Yeah, pretty much. PPC on C. Now I'm 10 on B.
Multiple enemies locked in.
There we go. Not enough to take it out, though. Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
Okay, that was really bad.
All units destroyed.
Damn.
Mission.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and save scum that. Keepers, go ahead and give 500 XP to chat. And I'm gonna call it there, guys. Yes, I'm rage quitting, but it's far past time for me to wrap the stream anyway. I will be back on Monday with more of this. Tomorrow is the return of Decisive Action Powder Keg, our weekly Blades in the Dark campaign. That's tomorrow evening. Excuse me. That was rough. This whole thing is rough. As soon as this loads, I will switch everything over. There we go. Give me a second and I will swap all of this over. But I do want to go ahead and take this time to thank everybody who is here today. If you're new around these parts, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, role-playing, world-building, and discussions of those things. So if that strikes your fancy, pardon me. I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us, and I hope to see you again soon. I stream every single day, Mondays through Saturdays from 1 p.m. EDT until around this time, give or take an hour or so, depending on my health, the weather outside, the state of my computer, and a few other things. I wear a mask, and we delve deep into the lore and the story of a given game, and I always try to add to the world in some way. Voicing the characters on the screen, building them around specific ideals, acting as a narrator or an omniscient observer, or just hanging out with you guys, discussing the lore, and spending an afternoon together. It's one of my favorite things to do. Sunday nights? Well, Sundays are my half day. Sunday evenings, join us for Decisive Action. That's what we call any tabletop role-playing game that we play here on the channel. And Sunday nights boast Powder Keg, our Blades in the Dark First Edition campaign GM'd by Tracecare, one of my keepers, in fact. In any case, I'm going to get out of here. But when I do, I'm going to be hosting someone. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all will like, and can spread some of the love that was felt here today over in their channel. And check back here if you want something to watch. I'm always hosting someone. You might find your new favorite streamer that way. If you want to get more out of this stream, the social command is what you're looking for. That will give you access to my Twitter, the Discord, and the Decisive Action YouTube, so you can catch up with the story if you want to. In any case, as soon as this loads, it will be time for me to go. But as always, I want to leave you with these words. From myself and my keepers, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire, or you've got a running tap at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for the return of Decisive Action Powder Keg, or at the very least on Monday for more Battletech, and a new chapter. I'll wish you guys a good night as soon as this loads up. I'm usually better about timing this, but the loading screen decides to punish me today for thinking myself better than it. What are you gonna do? There we go. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by today.